Yo, if you guys don't mind giving me a second, I wasn't even gonna stream. I was gonna go to bed and wake up and stream in the morning, but then I opened all my packs and I did my trading and stuff, and I was like, oh, dude, I can just play the Blaziken list that I wanted. So yeah, we're gonna take this out for a spin, and we're gonna go ahead and chat for a second. But yeah, this is an impromptu stream. So let me update everything and let me try to at least put it out there on my social media and whatnot. Even though uh I like I'm actually really happy that oh shoot. I forgot that you could probably hear the stream that I'm watching in the background. I'm super happy that I opened immersive Blazikins like a playset. Like that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, I just tweeted it out there. Let me fix my Twitch because I know most likely I haven't updated like the stream and everything because like I said I wasn't planning on doing any of this. Edit stream info, Mega Blaziken. Oh, sweet. Okay, so I can pop out the chat and everything too. Cool, 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 cool. Pop out chat. I got the YouTube chat. I got the Twitch chat. But yeah, like honestly, the other thing that I noticed is everybody was just talking and opening packs. So I think people kind of like want to see gameplay as well. And so that's what I wanted to deliver. And like I wanted to play the new cards too. I wanted to play the new cards. So, everybody kind of wins. All right, give me 1 second. I think I've got everything just about ready to go. Um, and let me know if the volume or anything is off. I don't have music or anything right now. Okay. So we'll get that going for right now as we get everything locked and loaded. Dude, the dangerous part about me playing this game is whenever I start playing this game, if it's good, I start playing for hours, bro. Like, I'll sit here and play for hours just jamming games. You know what I'm saying? And that's cool, but like also, it's kind of like a lot. Damn, dude. Oh my gosh, bro. Why is it so hard to find? Okay, here we go. Let me make sure my volume's down. All right. Give me 1 sec. Oh, baby, I've been talking to myself. All right. Do 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 let's go. Let's go. Dude, I wish y'all could hear what I'm hearing, but because of like DMCA, you can't. How is it going, dude? It's been a while. It's been a while. I know you missed me. I missed you too. I know. I know. I look different, don't I? Is it? It's the mustache, isn't it? It looks better. It just looks better. I know. I know. I missed you too. And like, full disclosure, I've been meaning to stream for the past like 5 days. My green screen. I just put it up today. And like, it's just a lot, man. But I've got my setup going. Doing the solo battles. Hey, did y'all notice anything in my deck? That's right, baby. Oh my god. All right, let's just play some games, dude. Like, I just want to take a second. I don't know if y'all understand, like, Blaziken is my favorite Pokemon. Like, and it's like not even really close since the first moment that I saw Blaziken. And so like, for it to be the cover card or a cover card and like on the PvP and like everybody is like anticipating this card, like it's just like it's so cool. So to add to the fact that I pulled 2 immersive, you can't trade those. This is my main account that I've been paying money on, that I've been so like upset about not like pulling really good cards. And I pulled my favorite Pokemon. I pulled 2 of them. You know what I mean? Like, so I was just I felt entitled to the game to give a little bit of time just streaming it. So I've got my coffee, I've got my water, I've got my bangers. I've got I don't know, I've got like 5 people in the crowd, I think. I don't know, man. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, it truly doesn't matter. We're just here to have fun, right? So you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and hopefully like catch up with chat as much as I can throughout the night or the evening or the morning or whatever it is, wherever you're at, whenever you're at on this beautiful day. And we're gonna have some fun with some Pokemon. So let's enjoy it, right? But again, so thankful for you all, and especially the guys I got to keep up with, and I get to chat with some of you guys like a few days of the week. So yeah, this is gonna be my list to start off. So we'll take a screenshot, but I think it's gonna be a lot of moving in pieces. Like right now, like, so Oricorio, right? it's a real threat. Like I think you do have to like respect Oricorio as being real, but also like I'm gonna say that I'm gonna be able to heal enough to outburn two of them, and then hopefully I'm able to kind of like go from there. So one of the other things too about this is like I'm playing Lycia and like Pokecoms and Entei, and so I can get through half of my deck in turn one. Like it just depends without using research or So like, so right here, so obviously I have like the Turbo Nuts, right? I don't know what this is, dude. What is this? I don't know. I don't even know I don't know what your cards do, opponent. So like right here, I think I'm supposed to thin before I draw. Okay. So what we're trying to do is like, yeah, we want to find the combo piece here. So we have the combo piece. I think we just pass, right? Like I could go for more, but if they red card me or Mars me, I want to be able to like, get out of that. The other thing about this is like I don't play X speed, so like, but here's the thing: I do play one flame patch for this reason right here. So if you attack or retreat, and like that energy gets burned early, you can flame patch it back to get your Blaziken going, right? Like that's the idea. But yeah, man. Me who is clearly not shiny hunting Gardevoir right now after shit talking. That's hilarious. I just played against Blaziken. He played a Rocky Helmet to beat Sook. That's cool. Yeah. You can play Rocky Helm, or you can just like you can red. I mean, there's a lot of play there, right? So we have the on curve Blaziken, which is just like the Turbo Nuts, right? And I mean, like, we can just start item blocking them and give up this prize, right? We don't really care about this prize, right? All we want to do is just like get in position to sweep with Blaziken. Dude, the fact that like you can flame patch normal types or like you can flame patch like evolutions like is crazy, dude. I mean, flame patch is just like omega busted, dude. Yeah, like none of this like I mean 90 damage to the defending. That's it. That's what we're doing. How did you even switch me? I don't even know what you did. What did you do to switch me? Oh, you Cyrus. Okay. Yeah, man, I can just attach an energy and just like pass, right? Like, I mean, theoretically, I could just say, okay. I mean, no, I don't want to. I don't want to research or anything. Like, yeah, their deck is very awkward against me right now, right? Oh yeah. Bailey, if you didn't know what Chingling is, like Chingling is just Badoo, yeah. Dude, my mouse just stalled. I kid you not. Dude, what am I doing? Yeah, so obviously like that's a misclick. So that would have been one knockout right there, right? And they would like, I guess like they're just trying to trap me, right? Like that's all that is. They're just trying to trap me. So realistically, I'm just dancing, right? Like realistically, I'm just dancing here, right? This is such a boring game. Like this game is only close because of my misplay / misclick. But yeah, so basically Lycia, the way Lycia works is you Lycia and you're guaranteed to pull either Eevee or Chingling. So you thin your deck 2 cards turn 1, right? If you Pokeball after that, you thin your deck another card. And then if you end on Entei, for example, you know, you pretty much just like drew, you know, like through half your deck. And so like that's the reason why, you know, I'm a little high on that. Yeah, so basically I'm just like dancing and retreating, right? Because like they can't really do any damage, can they? So this game is just going to be me like retreating and attacking, right? Yeah, so and then you play Pokecoms too, because the -1 that Pokecoms usually gives you doesn't matter when you're thinning your deck so much. And like there was in the first stage of me like building or playing with these cards, I wanted to play double Lycia, and then I realized like once you resolve one Lycia, like the chances of you resolving another one is like not necessarily great. So all you're doing is kind of like playing it for like more consistency, like more deck thinning. So like you can do that if you want, but you know, you may not want to do that. Dude, this is so boring, bro. Y'all don't want to see this, do you? Can we just understand like how this game would have worked? Like nobody wants to see this, right? Like nobody cares about this matchup, dude. Nobody fucking cares. Like let's just be real here, okay? Nobody cares what. I don't even know what the name of your cards were. Person I was just playing, like no offense. Like it's just like, dude, nobody cares. Like we're here to see new cards, their power level. We're not here to see some kind of like dude, that deck just like auto loses to so many things. Like obviously if I don't misclick. So yeah. So anyways, again, so you Lycia, you thin your deck for 2 cards, and you're automatically opening up a basic, right? So if you open Entei, it's already in the active. If you open a baby, it's already there for the pivot for if you thin your deck into the Eevee. So if your active is a baby, you have that free retreat into Eevee to make Sylveon. The thing that like I need to figure out, because like here's what I just experienced, right? What I just experienced is I popped off turn 1, but like I'm stuck in the active. So like I have to move it out somehow. The reason why I play Pokecoms is because by playing Pokecoms, like the percentages of me getting Blaziken on curve go up like, I mean, we're talking probably like 60-70% that I'm hitting it, right? Like when we talk about by the time I'm able to evolve it. So, you know, Eevee bag is cool. I think if that's what you're talking about, the Eevee item card. But I think there's just other options that are better. Because Eevee bag does damage or heals, right? But yeah, what I just experienced is that there's an awkward hitch if you evolve the Sylveon turn 1. You almost like don't want to do that. It's almost like not really what you want to do, unless, because how do you get it out of the active? If you go first, if you go second, I get it. If you go first, I don't know that you want to do that. Yeah, let's jam some more games before we change anything. Plus, I want to pop off turn 1. I want to have one pop off, like where Lycia does her thing. Because in all my drawing sims, like the card's just like busted. Okay, so we open Entei, and we have no way. So like Lycia makes this hand a million times better, right? Lycia like makes his hand turbo busted. Like obviously research is great, but Lycia, like I would love Lycia right now. Either way, I get to end on a draw too with Entei, so I guess I should hit start battle, huh? That would be smart. That would be a good start. Okay, yeah. So we'll just take a research. That's fine. You know. Okay, so we have like thoroughly bricked, right? We're gonna take the -1, try to thin our hand down a little bit. I mean, if we get Mega Blaziken off this, like our draw is just like screwed this game. Yeah, so we get something to put down on our bench, which is like fine, and we also get to draw one more card here. This is like all-time brick, right? And even though this is an all-time brick, we still have our combo in hand, right? We still have rare candy, basic, research, right? Like right here, we're just like sitting. This game is like, looking decent. Obviously, so here's the other thing too, like the way it looks, my prize map is going to be, this thing's going to, like, my Entei may get knocked out, right? But my prize map is all screwed up because I put down that Chingling. So, like, I think I need to, like, manage that as well. Because I think the way you want to play Megas is one prizers. So, like, one prizer, Mega. I think that's how you ideally want to do it. So I can't get out of the active. So Entei is like effectively like toast. But next turn there's a chance that I can dig into patch, right? Like, I mean, I have 6 cards left in my deck. My opponent has 12, right? They haven't played anything. You know what I mean? Like, geez, dude. I mean, I don't know what they're playing, but like, obviously, if I was getting pressured more, like if I was playing against a deck that was able to do like a lot more pressure, I think right now my Entei would be getting KO'd, but I would have Blaziken as a follow-up. So, then the next question would be, okay, do they have Sabrina or something? Yeah, I mean, this is like, I don't know if they've played the game recently. Yeah, I mean, I want them to do that in a way, right? Like, I think what they're going for is Cyrus, right? And this might highlight one of the problems at this deck, right? Is that anything over 140 gets a little bit sketch. Anything over 140 gets a little bit sketch, right? Like if I just send in Torchic right there, right? If I send in Torchic right there, then basically it creates a scenario where, hey, they can't KO my Torchic, and now Cyrus doesn't win the game. So like, in all reality, first of all, the correct play is like, don't send in the baby for the easy KO. But right here, like you can see, I mean the deck is busted, dude. I should have balled first, right? Yeah. Yeah, dude, the deck is, I mean, the deck is busted, dude. Like as soon as like I learn how to like actually like play the deck and like, you know, I mean the deck is busted. Okay. So Inte probably not it is the other takeaway, right? But I love the draw. Like the draw is what kept me. Like if I was playing against a deck, a different deck, I think that Inte would have been good. And if I played properly, right? Like I don't hate any card right now. I really don't. I think every card has been decent. I think every card has been pretty decent. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Okay. So what are we seeing so far from this deck? We're rare candying a lot. That's the thing that I notice. Like rare candy is not a problem so far. Like it's just bang 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 bang. Like it's pretty, like the deck just kind of like does what it does, right? Like that's one of my big takeaways so far. And golly, it looks, I don't know what's going on in the image. You know, but like, yeah, I agree. I do think like, as far as seeing similar hands every game, it's super small sample size, but I think you kind of get the gist. Is there anything that I would change? I mean, Pokecoms right there kind of fixed a bad hand in a lot of scenarios. I think what we really need to pay attention to is the Pokecoms and the Entei. The Pokecoms and the Entei. That's where I'm curious. So the game before Flame Patch is what would have won me the game, right? There was that turn. There was a weird turn where I was going to attach an energy, and I attached to Sylveon instead. I'll wait and explain because it might be an ad. It feels like I'm bricking, and then I'm ending with 5 cards in hand and rare candy combo. It literally feels like. Yeah, why would I not just go in? I don't care if this. I don't care if this dies. Dude, what are my opponents playing, by the way? What are my opponents actually playing? Okay, I think we're back. So I didn't answer the question until ads were running or finished running from what I could see. But I think Flame Patch like gives you that extra energy in awkward turns. So like there's gonna be some games where you like have to make an awkward retreat or pivot, and Flame Patch fills it in. Like, I think that there's going to be a lot of moments where you're playing against fire decks and you're like, dude, I hope that they don't have Flame Patch because that's the only way that they come back. You know what I'm saying? Like, Flame Patch is that kind of item card. It's very powerful, in my opinion. Yeah, so, okay. So right here, I can retreat and just like go into Blaziken and Flame Patch, right? I mean, like like that's why you play Flame Patch right there, because it enables stupid stuff like that. Yeah, like, I mean, the beast. Keep in mind, I said beast, the legendary beast, not legendary dog. the Entei, like, it's not great, but dude, it's decent, man. And the thing is, it can snowball, right? Like, if you don't answer Entei and suddenly it's on 3 energy, you're like, oh shoot, dude, it can do a little bit more damage. You know what I mean? Like, you got to kind of be careful with that. I can start the dog debate all over again. um, oh, that's awkward. Yeah, so now I have a bunch of like kind of cards that don't really do anything in my deck, and that's okay. I'm gonna hit you for 10 though. Better believe that. Yeah, I mean, they have to Misty. If they Misty and then Cyrus, I lose, right? Like, that was their window right there, in my opinion. But yeah, I feel like Chingling is a lot like Badu is in the paper TCG, in the sense that like there's some decks that are just gonna have to be built differently because Chingling exists. You know, like, you can't just overload on item cards if Chingling is around. On the flip side, I do think that some decks are gonna try to get too cute and like, hey, let's check out one more card too. The card that I pulled really well, dude. There's another card that's like fascinating, and it's going to be up a lot of people's alley. Did I already pass it? Dude. There it is. I think this is a really interesting card. Like, it's just in your face aggro. Like, I legit want to play this. Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. But, I mean, does anybody have questions about, like, Blaziken? I mean, I think it's pretty straightforward, right? The only thing that concerns me about this is I'm not sure Hitmonchan is, like, big enough to finish. Jesus. Alright, we're just gonna stop talking. We're just gonna shut up. Hey, what do you mean, though? What's the good card meta? I don't understand what that means. So that's why I didn't answer, by the way. Sorry, I'm not trying to be rude. So we want to be haymaker, right? Like, we want to be, like, in your face aggressive. We want to disrupt you as well, right? So we want to play our hand out and, like, be Infernity style gamers. You know what? Let's commit to the bid. Like, all the way, dude. Man, I have so many thoughts going through my head right now. Number one is, like, can I get away with playing Rampardos? Like, can I? Is that how you're supposed to play this, Rampardos? Hold on. That's how you're supposed to play this, huh? It's supposed to be Rampardos. Because you're guaranteed to start. Dude. I'm so blind that I can't even tell what I'm typing. I think you still play one Granados, dude. Okay. Yeah, what's up? What's up? I don't know what how I can help you. So if you tell me how I can help you, let me know in the chat, and I'll try to do what I can. No, I want to play all basics. I want to play all basics, or I want to play like and I want to play, like, I want to force the Hitmonchan start, and then play Disruption to, like, stop you from comboing. I don't know if you've seen this combo yet either. It's nasty, but you red card somebody and then you play silver. So basically you red card them down to 3 cards and then you silver them, and then like it typically, you know, you get rid of one extra card or one card. So they go down to 2 cards. You know the 2 cards and -1 supporter. It's like it's a very solid 2-card combo. Is this it? Can Ulyssia a fossil? No, it's not treated as a basic from what I understand. If you can, let me, like, if somebody tries it, let me know. I mean, I guess I can try it if you want. I'll play 1 Lyssia. I mean, it's not like it hurts anything. But nah, it doesn't work. It definitely doesn't work. I'll cut a red card because we don't need to technically, but if it works, this is the most ridiculous shit of all time. Like, just to be real, if that works. All right. Fossils are only treated as basics on the like field. You're right. What do I cut? A Pokeball? Is that what I cut? A Pokeball? I mean, if they Sabrina me, they Sabrina me. I just, like, I would rather respect... I would rather... I don't know. That's fine. Yeah, this is horrible for them. Dude, what's in your hand, my bud? What's in your hand? What's this do? Oh. Yeah, I think you want to, like, you're probably right. You want to play Cyrus or Sabrina. The question is, like, what do you take out? And then, like, the other thing that I would say is that, I don't know. I don't know if you're right, because Hitmonchan is going to hit and put early pressure no matter what. Rampardos is just the finisher. If you can't KO something after, like, that long with Rampardos red, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're already playing Rocky Hell. You're guaranteed to be attacking whatever your turn 1 is, or whatever the first turn you can attack is, because you play Hitmonchan. You see what I'm saying? Like, there's like guarantees in your game plan, and this also really punishes babies, right? Like, Hitmonchan EX basically says, dude, if you play a baby, like, thank you. You know, like, the only other thing that I could do is play base Hitmonchan alongside this, right? If I do that, like, dude, you straight up just can't. You can't play babies against me. Like, they're just free. They would just be free. All of the baby Pokemon would be free. Like, think about that for a second. Like, that's insane, dude. This deck is super fascinating, man. How do I beat Oricorio? Oh, Rampardos. Duh. Duh. Like, look at this. Look at this opener. How does my opponent win? Seriously, how do they win? How does my opponent win? I mean, this is really good, right? Isn't this about as ideal as I can? Oh shit, they pulled out the Lycia technology. Oh shit, chat. Okay, they're not using it for babies. Okay. Okay. It's just Jolteon. We're okay. We can one-shot that. We're good. I mean, this is filthy, dude. Quick straight. Pow! You see that? I just punched the heck out of this. I'm not gonna. It's a Pokemon. You can punch a Pokemon. You cannot punch animals. You can punch a Pokemon. If you're a Pokemon, like a human can't punch a Pokemon unless a Pokemon punched you first, and then if the Pokemon punched you first, like, then we gotta talk about like, what'd you do for the Pokemon to punch you? You know what I'm saying? This gets really technical, but yeah. Anyways, Hitmonchan punches babies. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, Zeraora does kind of look like a dog. See, that was a really strong move by my opponent, right? They did a lot of work. And that's a lot of work just to get KO'd by the Rampardos that's like sitting on my bench. Like, it's literally sitting on my bench like, dude, I'm about to just like cook the hell out of you, bro. Like, I'm about to just like feast all over you, bro. Like, just nom, 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 nom. Like, dude, Hitmonchan has one retreat. It has one. Why does this card have one retreat? You see my green screen? Why does that card have one retreat? What? Can someone tell me why? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, is this deck? Is this a real deck? Is this a real deck? I don't know, dude, but I love it. Dude, I love this deck. This deck is so cool, dude. This is like, oh my god, do you know what it's like? It reminds me, oh my god, it reminds me of Buzzwall from the paper TCG. Like, it's not nearly the same, but like, it reminds me of it. Like this is what Buzzwall should have been. Even though it was still solid. Like it was still pretty good. I don't even know what my opponent's playing. Is this a okay, Mega Altaria. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. 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 There like here's the thing. Their Giratina doesn't stand a chance. Like, bro, you better be calling Professor Sycamore, Professor Oak, Professor McGonagall. Okay? They ain't gonna save you. They ain't gonna save you, bro. Sorry. I mean, as soon as I draw this fossil, bro, it's over. So, what are the notes on this deck so far? One, you have a lot of free energy, and the games are going to end very quickly. Like I think there's not going to be like a lot of grindy games. I think you're going to kind of know who's going to win in a lot of like scenarios very quickly. That Leaf was really good, right? On curve Mega Altaria, it's going to be a threat. I mean, it just one-shots Hitmonchan, right? Like, Hitmonchan has no chance, right? Like, if we have Rampardos, we still just lose just because, dude, it's too big, bro. Like, that's the thing about this. Mega Altaria on curve is just gonna be good. Like that's just the only. That's the only thing you can say. Like, it's just gonna be good. Yeah, I mean, we just kind of whiffed right there, right? If we find a fossil, we're still not hitting the Altaria hard enough, and then the Altaria doesn't one-shot the Rampardos, but it puts it into range where like it's a tie. So there's got to be something else. Like, let's just greed lord this list. Let's just. All right, can we just all agree this probably doesn't work? Okay. If we take out Pokeball, we can't play a third basic, right? Or how does that work? We're definitely going to need Cyrus. I do feel like there needs to be some sort of like energy sink, and there's just not, right? And you can't really, like, you have to play another like actual basic Pokemon. I don't know. I don't know that this concept can work just because it may just be too glassy. I wonder if it works better with like Aerodactyl. Nah, because they just evolve on the bench. I spent over 50 pack, opened over 50 packs, only got Mega Pinsir. It kind of sucks. Damn, dude. Well, hey, you can trade. That's the good thing. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, the only thing I can say is, like, look, hey, just remember you can trade. So, like, the best thing I can tell you is, like, if you pull bad, like, your only arbitrage in that scenario is just trade. Like, please find a way to trade. And, like, I will try to help if I can. But, like, in some scenarios, dude, like, I can't trade because, like, I have no more trade stamina. And, I'm down to like, I think I have like 3 more trades that I can make right now. So it's a little tricky, you know. But yeah, hopefully the arbitrage is that, hey, you can still trade. And even if you don't pull the megas, like, dude, there's so many good cards that are items. that are supporters in this set that are worth checking out. Like this card might be really, really good if you pull, some stuff like Absol, for example. So, hey, there's just little silver linings that you can try to find. But yeah, ultimately, dude, I just hope that you can find somebody to trade because that fixes a lot of things. So we've seen Hitmonchan, and I think again, like the big takeaway for me right here is that I need to find a way to thin the deck more. What about May? It doesn't fix drawing a fossil though, right? I mean, I can just play May just to see her. Because I think I have one, right? What about... No, Copycat is just too situational as it is, right? And plus, I'm ripping cards out of their hand, so Copycat doesn't make sense. Okay, let's try this. But yeah, I think 140 is just too freaking glassy, man. Like, isn't that game a great example of 140 being too glassy? Like, I was doing fine, and then Mega Alterion curve, full bench, 140, dead. Like, okay, damn, dude, that escalated. I don't know. I think 140 is just, it's like the new 120. You got to be a little bit past. But Blaziken running Rocky Helm to KO Suicune guaranteed. I don't think it matters, man. I cuz like I think you should just win that matchup. Because your cards are just like bigger and newer and they one-shot things. I don't know, that's just my initial thought. Dude, I'm about to just destroy these dark... Oh my... Okay, I have to be careful with this Absol, right? I definitely am going to need to use this red, but I need to find Fossil. Okay. Yeah, that's like... So now I'm going to disrupt them before they can disrupt me. That's the way this game is going to have to work. Yeah, no doubt Blaziken does 140 with the burn. It's just that there's going to be scenarios with like Cape, There's going to be scenarios where you're just... It's going to come up. But yeah, by and large, most of the time, that's why I said Blaziken should just beat Suicune because it's just bigger. That's what I'm referring to. It's like, yeah, dude, most of the time your Blaziken is just going to run over the Suicune. Like... Never, Candy. Well, I'm punching bats now. So I take 30 in between checkup. But I don't die until like their turn. And I can just retreat and reset the... How do they win? Dude, where are their energy? Like, hello? Do they just like not have energy? Do I lose to Lusamine? Does my Rampardos get one shot by Lusamine? Hold on. 50. I'm at 50 HP. No. Okay. Okay. What? Bro, what? Why are... Hello? Okay. Do you think OG... Like, I think you're talking about OG Charizard. You know, honestly, I'm going to put you on to something that I haven't talked about yet. Because I haven't made my video. I'm going to put you on to something, okay? Personally, I don't think Zard is like the best answer to like Megas. I think Celebi EX is like one of the better answers. Because a lot of like if you can play like Celebi EX and like Will, I think that's really strong. Like I'll play the deck right now actually. I think I have all the cards, yeah. I have all the cards. Yeah. I'll show you the deck that I'm talking about. All right. Yeah. I guess you guys are in for a treat, man. These are all the decks that I wanted to show in a video, and like these are some of the decks that like I've shared with like some people in some circles. And some of them I'm not surprised. I won't be surprised if like they're legit. Like played in GGB and stuff like that. Cause you know the thing about, I don't even know if I have the supporter. That's actually the other thing I need to check. I don't know if I have the supporter. But I think I'll only play one. Yeah, I only need one. Okay. I think I have one will. Please tell me I have one will. Yeah, this deck is like, it's funny because it's like, does Egg like ever die? Okay. We'll build everything without. Let's see, one Pokecom, one Repel. Dude, I'm just like going past cards that I know that I'm gonna like need to play. Because I don't know why. Like I think some of the cards are in different spots or something, man. You know, they're just like in different spots, dude. added, you know? Like, think about it, dude. A bunch of cards just got added, dude. Like, you know. So like, yeah. Yeah, this isn't Will, right? Damn you, Morty. Damn you, Whitney. How do I not have a single Will?
Yeah, honestly, the scroller is one of the one quality of life things that I wish that they would somehow find a way to like make better. And I feel like so many people say that. It's ironic that, you know, you're sitting here like, oh yeah. Wish I could scroll through my IRL collection like that. Although that would be sweet. All right, let's just look up egg. I think that'll pull it up. I don't want to scroll. Like, scrolling through this is just so tedious sometimes. Ooh. I can play one reverse foil. Alright, so what am I missing? Okay, red. I got my repel. Okay, Erica and Lycia. Erica and Lycia. And Mars. Okay. I'm not gonna play double Lycia. So we'll play red card because I'm gonna anticipate some shenanigans. Oh, I do have Mars in here already, so I'm missing a different card. Where is Erica? Where you at, girl? Where you at, girl? There she is. Oh, that's 20 cards? Oh, I wasn't playing 2 Erica. Oh, but I'll play 2 Erica now. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So basically this deck is just like very, very reminiscent of like the classic like raid boss executor deck. Except in this variant, oh, I need Will. In this variant, you're playing Will, right? And Celebi and Will is just like an automatic game win against Megas. So you just want to like, if you see like if you're in a tournament, for example, and you see your opponent is playing Megas, you know, like as their game plan, like Celebi targets Megas, right? Because all you do is you load up energy on the Celebi to where it could one shot the Mega, and then you put in the active and you play Will, and you knock out the Mega. Like they can't stop it, right? Because it's guaranteed to flip heads. So like you have those weird automatic wins with Celebi against Megas, and like Charizard can give you that as well, but like I don't know, it's I don't know if Charizard is better in Celebi, for example, in that scenario. All right, so what set is Will in? What expansion is Will? But it's more fun to do it with Celebi. Exactly. All right, Wisdom in Sky. It's the Lugia pack. And you know, hey, it may be if it's only if you like, it's only if you have the energy. You have to have it's got to be energy. You have to have the energy. You have to have Will. You have to have Celebi. And if it's they're active if they're active as a Mega, and you line this up, your Celebi just automatically wins, right? Because you knock out the Mega, and that's 3 points. So it's super situational. It's super situational. But like it's one of the weird auto wins that I'm gonna guess in some scenarios you just won't be able to avoid. Like if your deck is just pure Mega is your only attacker, well then yeah, I mean I just have to line up, I just have to line up my Celebi and make sure that it gets the energy it needs on your Mega. I play my will and then I flip 5 coins. I do 250. It's because will says your next coin flips, or like I said, flip it. So the next time you flip any number of coins for the effect of an attack, ability, or trainer card, after using this card on this turn, the first coin flip will definitely be heads. Oh shit, it's only one flip. Oh shit, never mind. Oh no, dude, not like this, dude. What a fraud. After I crafted the card. I crafted 2, by the way. Even though my list has 1. But we're still going to do it, dude. We're still going to do it. This is me squinting at my screen, trying to find Will. Dude, I thought that it guaranteed your next attack to like flip heads, period. So like if you're flipping 6 coins, it would be 6 heads. If you're flipping 5, it'd be 5 heads. That's what made sense to me in my head when I read the card. And then I read it again. Because, see, the thing about trading card games is reading the card explains the card. But sometimes we, TCG players, forget that. It's okay. Sometimes it'd be like that. That's okay. All right. So, that whole thing about like, evolving Executor EX on curve like 60% of the time. This might be one of those 40. Oh no. Oh no. I want everybody to know that I haven't clicked a single one of my opponent's cards. I have no idea what my opponent's playing. All I know is they're playing yellow cards and that I have not found my basics. That's all I know. So let's click on their cards. A Pichu, a Mareep, and another Mareep. So if they play Oricorio, I'm just cooked, by the way. If they play Oricorio, I just lose. So there's that. Thankfully, they're deciding not to play Oricorio. I'm assuming that they have it and that they're just like, it's like an Ampharos deck. I mean, I guess we'll just flip some coins. Okay. I don't even need Will. I don't need Will. I literally don't even know why I crafted Will, because I am Will. We're both wearing purple. You know what I mean? Like, if you look at the Will full art, like, I kind of nailed it. I know Raven's doing a cosplay as like Team Rocket or whatever, dude. Is that okay? Okay. Are you ready? I just take the KO here, right? and then I repel next turn, because they can't KO me. Oh my god, if I flip... Dude, if I flip 3 tails, I will cry. I told him I can send him my Misty cosplay. He didn't. You were the one that said the Misty cosplay. I know there are probably a few. Raven is such a tremendous sport. He's a good sport about all of it. Every time I go into Raven's stream, he makes me feel so wanted. You know what I mean? And it's like, I enjoy being in streamers' chats when like that's how they reciprocate my energy. It's tremendous. It's tremendous. Nuggy does it as well. He's fantastic. And Ordinary Harry does it as well. He's great. So always fun. You know, I'm supposed to be playing new cards, so I'll switch decks because like I'm not seeing enough new cards. You know what I mean? Like y'all want to see new cards, so let's switch back to something new. We'll check the megas that we have again, and we'll see if we can open any packs. We'll check Wonder Picks again. So far, we played Hitmonchan EX. Very aggressive, very cool. Like, you know, we played it with Rampardos, so we were guaranteed the Hitmonchan, and like the thing that we kind of like realized very quickly is that it's very squishy. Unfortunately, it's very squishy, and because it's so squishy, like it can kind of make it a little like, maybe, you know. And so that's probably the biggest takeaway about that. But yeah, the early tempo, like it just punishes babies. Jeez. Phrasing, bro. It punishes babies, and obviously anything under 50 HP, which with Lycia running around, you know, you may catch a lot of EVs, right? Potentially if you Sabrina, right? Because I don't know. And that kind of let me lead that into the next thing that I realized. The very first game that we played, I played Blaziken with Eevee and Sylveon, and one of the first things that kind of like stood out was the weird interaction where oh dude, I'm about to get mega Gyarados. The weird interaction. Hold on, bro. I'm about to just get owned. I can't win this game because I didn't find Executor. Anyway, so like turn 1, if you open Eevee in the active and you evolve it, it gets a little awkward if you can't retreat it the next turn for any deck. Like think just like conceptualize that for a second. Like it's fantastic that you can evolve. Nobody's denying that, right? The issue that you run into is that the next turn, whatever happens, like, you know, I don't know what happens. That's between you and the game, you know? I don't know. Your opponent may, you know, scoop on the spot like what I'm about to do, you know? But the next turn, it's the first turn you can attach an energy. And unless you have a baby Pokemon on the bench, like, you're not attacking that turn if you attach and retreat. And then even if you attach, you can't attack with that Espeon or that Sylveon. So like it's a little awkward for Sylveon if you're not psychic. That's what we took away like the very first game. But the comparison that I would make if you've been playing for a while, Blaziken, my bad, dude. I didn't mean to not send you a thanks. Blaziken has the consistency, at least in that shell, of what obviously rare candy Charizard is, but you know, like it's gonna feel like the same every game pretty much. Like it's just gonna be what lines do you take, but every game is gonna probably be like roughly the same. Yeah. So, and keep in mind, I'm only talking about Espeon, or excuse me, I'm only talking about Sylveon, like Sylveon in particular, right? Like just specifically Sylveon. That's what I noticed with the EV. So like, I don't know if that EV is like great all the time for decks that are doing that, but yeah. But like I said, man, the Blaziken stuff was just like, yeah, man, that was same thing every game. It felt like, even though we only played like a couple. So those are the two takeaway, or the main takeaways from the couple of decks that we played with the new cards. Flame Patch is fantastic. It does exactly what you want it to. I like it as a 1-of. I don't like it as a 2-of. But I think it does exactly what you want it to. You know what I mean? Like it fills in those gaps in those turns where you're like pivoting. Dude, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna have 80 HP. That's not enough, right? Dude, this is the second game in a row that I have not found Executor EX on curve, right? And my deck is playing, you know, double ball. So, you know, double Lycia is probably like a necessity. But even then, you know, just because I'm playing another Lycia doesn't mean that I'm going to combo off and like find the Executor. But yeah, I mean, I would say these are probably below average draws, right? So the other thing that I liked about this deck, like the concept of this deck, outside of like the lining up a Celebi and a Mega, I really liked the idea of evolving Executor EX on curve. Like say you go first, right? You evolve Executor EX on curve. You know, there's games where you might just like evolve Executor EX, play Will, and win the game on the spot. So like the donk potential, I think, is like very valuable as well, because you can kind of like control it, right, with Will. So I like, it's very nice. But yeah, dude, Nuggy is fantastic, man. Nuggy is just he's a very good person, very positive, just, you know, does what he can. So I lose to Rare Candy Blaziken. Flip a coin, it will definitely be heads. Is that what that just said? I swear that's what it just said, right? That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I lose to a very specific 2-card combo. And they do not have it. I do not have back-to-back Wills, though. Raid Boss Executor. Can he flip heads? Can he do it? Oh no, Chad, no. My Deckmaster ability did not activate. Oh no, and they rare candied me. No, do not like this. The God, Blaziken. Okay, I said I was gonna switch decks like legitimately, like 5 minutes ago. So
My bad. Nobody wants to watch Executor EX. Everybody is still traumatized. Literally everybody is still like, no, dude, don't bring the egg back. Hide that deck. All right, let's sort by new. Okay, so I did pull a Greninja EX, by the way. Oh, you know what I should? I should be trying to play around with May as my second Alicia. Try like a 1-1 split. That's a really interesting idea. Okay, so let me show y'all the engine. The engine that draws half of your deck. And like I wanna like make a video about this. But like like I said, I wasn't even planning on streaming. I just ended up getting Blaziken. Oh, we can play Mega Gyarados next. Oh, we can play Mega Gyarados with this. We'll play it in this shell. And I'll show y'all what I'm talking about. Okay, so let's take these out and I'll just show you the shell bare bones. So basically the concept of this is like you can start with combinations of 2 cards and you end with like at least 2 or more cards. Or you end with like specifically a Pokemon that you're trying to find to evolve or to put on your bench. So oh my god, I traded. I don't need to though. Okay. Yeah. I just remembered that I traded somebody my second Suicune and I haven't like replaced it yet. Oops. Okay. Yeah, this is it. Okay, so yeah. There we go. So basically, like the way this works is like you play. I like playing just like double Licia. Like I put May in here just as like a placeholder. But basically, like you're guaranteed to start with a basic, right? So let's just say you play Suicune, you play Eevee, and you play a baby. So you're guaranteed to open up one of these. Okay. So let's just say that you open up Suicune. Okay. Well, if you open up Suicune, and no other basics, if you draw Licia, it brings. You're guaranteed to get 2 of these other 2 Pokemon. Now from there, you can pivot in, right? You can pivot into Eevee, evolve into Sylveon, right? Depending on like if you started with the baby, right? If you started with Suicune, the Suicune's just stuck in the active. If the Suicune's stuck in the active, well, basically, you Licia, you thin your deck 2 cards, you put them on the bench, whatever. You put one on the bench, and then you're gonna draw the end phase with Suicune. So like, your 2 cards turned into a total of 3 cards, right? Because you got the 2 extra Pokemon, and then you got the draw phase with Suicune. And like that's the bare minimum, right? Now let's talk about like some of the best case scenarios. It's like the best case scenario, dude. You open baby in the active and like Suicune on the bench, right? Then you open up Licia. So now you have all the Pokemon, all your basics in your hand, right? And
You know, now you have the ability to pivot from your baby into Suicune. You can pivot from your baby into Eevee to evolve into Sylveon. Or, you know, just in theory, let's just say that you play a stage 2. If you're playing a stage 2, right, now, you know, just imagine, well, you're probably playing Rare Candy, right? So you're probably playing Rare Candy, and then you're probably playing a basic, right? So we'll put any Pokemon. We'll put Starly as your basic, right? And then again, if you're playing Starly, right, you're gonna be playing the stage 2, right? So the deck is like quickly filling up if you play a stage 2, but like a stage 2 is like 7 cards. It's like 6 cards, you know, 6-7 cards. It's the 2 basics, it's the 2 stage 2s, and it's the 2 rare candies, right? So it's like a 6 card engine at the minimum, right? So basically you can fit all of this into one deck, and you're just always like, you're almost all, every game is basically pretty identical, right? So what does this look like? Let's just like build a sample deck. It's kind of like what Blaziken already is, right? But again, like with Blaziken, I'm having to play stuff for Oricorio, and realistically, you know, like not every deck has to. And you'll notice like the shell that I showed was playing Suicune because it was like water. Like the legendary beast you use is just like whatever type your deck is. And then again, I would just play double Lycia, but for this example, I'm playing May. And then we'll put the other cards in the deck. So here's like the other thing. So like let's just say you get really lucky and you open Pokeball to go along with your Lycia stuff. You just start comboing off. You know what I mean? You just start comboing off because like you end with like 11 or 10 cards left in your deck. You know, sometimes you know you might even be able to end with like less. I don't know. Where is Lily? I always miss Lily, dude. And like a Mars. I don't know. Or a red. I don't know. We'll say red. So like this is like a sample, right? Oh my god, I'm not playing Sylveon. Yeah, I was like, dude, there's a lot of space in here. This doesn't make sense. Yeah, so. Yeah, that's what it ends up kind of looking like. Yeah, so this is kind of what it ends up looking like. I mean, it's just super streamlined. Your Lycia gets 3 targets. You can shuffle back one of the targets with Pokecoms. The Pokecoms also allows you to get back to find Sylveon a little bit higher consistent wise, or Blaziken. And then, you know, the supporters are your draw power healing, right? Draw power healing. That's what this is. So, I mean, again, you can replace any of the stage 2 in the beast with like any type. So this could be Greninja Suicune. This could be, you know, I don't know, Pikachu Raikou. You know, like whatever you want. But if you just subtract the stage 2, you kind of have like this shell. But yeah, man, I think they gave us a really good like consistency engine. And so again, like I'll cue a game with this right now. I don't know why the Mew is my favorite coin. Mew and Professor Oak are like my 2 favorite go-tos on that. All right, so it's new deck 11, yeah? Okay. Can you play Flareon for Oricard? Yeah. Like, dude, you can play Flareon. You can play the base Blaziken. Like, you can do whatever you want. It's or you can just like not care. You know what I mean? Like, there's options. Like, it's a choice to decide whether or not you respect Oricorio, or whether and like this isn't an auto loss. Like, make no mistake, it's not an auto loss, but it is not necessarily in your favor. Yeah, so this is so I'm going second. Yeah, I'm going second. So I'm going to be able to pressure with Inte. I'm going to be able to almost like guarantee that I'll have Flame Patch by then. But did I put in Flame Patch? Flame Patch didn't make the deck, did it? I'm going to miss Flame Patch. This opener is disgusting, by the way. The worst thing I could draw would be a basic right here. I mean, so nine cards in deck. So I mean, again, like, I have 9 cards in deck. Yeah, to be honest, it's not like my opener was super strong or anything. After I ended up like drawing through all those cards, like, obviously it was strong as I was playing it. The thing that I'm gonna miss right here is Flame Patch, though, right? This is I think this is exactly why you would want Flame Patch in your deck. Because I'm not gonna be able to outrace this. It's always May, right? I mean, at least it wasn't. Yeah, I mean, I can't really deal with Blaziken right here, right? Like, I just have to sacrifice it. I mean, I guess I put this down. Yeah, I just have to sack it, right? I have to sack the Inte. If I would have attached an energy to... Okay, so was it a mistake attaching an energy to the Inte? Like, obviously, if I didn't do that, my Blaziken would be able to attack right now. But I didn't have Leaf anyway, so it would have made no difference in the actual game. Damn, dude. Alicia is just dead again. And on the other side... Like, if they didn't have the rare candy, which, they yeah, damn, dude, and I drew it. Like that's just really bad luck right there, man. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just really bad luck. Like I drew the 2 cards that are targets for the last card that I drew, right? Man, dude, that's just like, you know what I mean? Like, what do you, first of all, what are the odds? And then second of all, like, what are you supposed to do with that? I mean, they retreat, right? Huh? You just retreat into Inte, right? Hey man, good to see you streaming. Honestly, yeah, I would obviously love to do this a lot more often. So just to like catch everybody up. So I wasn't even gonna stream tonight. Like right now, I was gonna go to bed, but I wanted to open my packs, and I opened back-to-back immersive Blazikens. So I decided, okay, hey, well, let's see what we can do if we can build this deck. And I ended up being able to build like the deck that I wanted pretty much. So I decided to stream. And so far we've played Blaziken, Hitmonchan, and like, that's pretty much it. And it is what it is. Like Blaziken is just, it's tanky, it's fast, it's flexible because it's 1 retreat for whatever reason. And in Flame Patch, like, it just like fixes a lot of things. Yeah, I'm not even playing Flame Patch. I don't know, maybe May is the answer. Because you have so many Pokemon? We have to play 1 Flame Patch though. But I think we all kind of know what this deck is. This is just going to be, we're just going to have to fine tune it, right? Like, it's just going to take a lot of games of just like, hey man, how does this feel? Like, is Lissia really any good? But for right now, I think this is kind of roughly where I would land on Blaziken. And like, the thing that I really would take away from this is that you can play a deck and just like not worry about other strategies if your Pokemon, if the boss Pokemon you're playing is that good. And Blaziken is trying to fit that, right? Like Blaziken is trying to fit into that mold of, I'm so good, you need to just build your deck to find me and make me. Like that's it. Just do whatever you can to get me out, because if I hit the board, I'm probably winning the game. Like that's the way that I kind of like see Blaziken right now. But we'll see. Again, Hitmonchan, like just it's 130. It's not even 140, bro. It's 130. And like 140 feels like 140 feels a little glassy right now. So you know, as cool as this card is, it's very fast. I don't know about the long term viability of it. All right, let's keep cooking. We got 25 deck spots, chat. Let's go. Yeah, having 200 HP is like over 200 HP is like, huh? So you know, it's a little bit numbers go burr, but at the same time, I respect the design that they put into some of these other cards. Any thoughts on Dragon Ledge? I pulled 2. Don't know what to do with that. It's on my list of cards that I wanted to play around with. I just didn't pull it. That's like my only thought initially. I gotta pull up the card text again. Because, honestly, the set is so big. I don't know every card. But it was on my list. So basically what I did is I went through each pack and I kind of listed the cards that I wanted to play around with. Oh yeah, we want to play Gyarados. And from there, I kind of decided what pack I wanted to open. And so that's why I remember, oh yeah, dude, I want to play Dragon Ledge. The other one that I wanted to play is Hydreigon. Okay, I remember how I wanted to play this. Yeah, we'll just keep trying one May. And we'll just keep seeing how this feels. I just remembered how I wanted to play this. So basically what I want to do is play this with Manaphy and Mantike. And I just want to like guarantee myself to find a Ramper turn 1. And that's why I'm playing the Lycias in the original concept. So that way I can ramp my Magikarp as fast as possible. Dude, seriously, this is another reason. Okay, yeah, we'll play the leap out because that's all I have right now. Okay. So this is very similar to what I was just kind of talking about, right? Like, I'm going to play this in Suicune. Oh my gosh, I can actually play... Does this reduce it by 1? It's a tool, right? Okay, let's take it out for a spin, Chad. We're going on the boat. Join me as we venture on the boat across the Pokemon universe. All right. What do we got? Okay, so I need some supporters, right? So all 1-pointers leading up to Mega, right? Like that's how we want to play this. All 1-pointers leading up to Mega. Okay. So our Mega needs to be a raid boss. So it needs to probably play Irida, right? And I probably would rather play cards like Guzma. It's gotta be irritating, dude. I'm so sorry that I'm making you like sit through all this scrolling, but like, dude. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I don't like that I'm not playing like any disruption either, but whatever. We'll just see how this feels. All right, we'll try this. This is super raw. We don't know how it's gonna work, but we're gonna test it out. We're gonna take it for a spin. And while we do this, I'm gonna look up Dragon Edge too. All right, so now we just gotta find Gyarados, right? Oh, you're talking about Dragon Edge EX? Is that what it is? Just so I make sure I get it right. Oh my god. Yeah. Let's just completely thin the deck. And then this should be Suicune? Okay. This is more energy technically. So okay, here's a couple of things too. So Mantike can only put on other basics, right? And so you almost want to always sequence Mantike first after it gets KO'd into the Manaphy. So that because Manaphy can hit the Gyarados as well, right? Because Manaphy doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what Pokemon is on your bench. So okay, so this will be the Suicune, and then hopefully we can find Gyarados. I mean, we have drawn 13 cards. So, you know, sometimes you just get a little unlucky. We do have May. And like in this example, I think this is fantastic for why you would want one May, one Lycia. Super interesting. Yeah, so they're just going to take one prize here, right? But I don't care. You can take the Manaphy. I'm just going to sweep with Gyarados, hopefully, right? So I have to be wary of Flame Patch now. So this is what I was talking about with Flame Patch. The only way that I lose this game is Flame Patch. Like that's the only way. Oh, I should have put in Mantike, but yeah. So I mean, we're guaranteed to hit the Gyarados here, so it's all good. It's all good in the hood. So Suicune is never gonna hit the board, right? Because Because now my opponent is going to have to knock out either. You know what I mean? Like, May is really good. That's a really good combination of cards there. But again, Flame Patch is the only way that I lose this game, right? I lose to Flame Patch. Because they Flame Patch, hit me for 140. I can't KO them. Did I discard their Flame Patch? Fuck. Okay. New game plan. New game plan. Manaphy. Manaphy, charge the second Gyarados. But I still lose. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I forgot to put the Manaphy down. So it's okay. Hold on. So I go into Manaphy. Manaphy attaches to Gyarados and Gyarados. So I have 1 energy on the Gyarados, 2 on the damaged Gyarados. They KO my Manaphy. My turn. My turn. So at that point, at best, I would attach an energy to Gyarados, and it would have 3, or it would have 2 energy. If I energy switch, it would only have 3. So there's just no way. I lost a Flame Patch. Period. There's just no way I could get around it. Maybe if I could have disrupted their hand. Yeah, maybe I could have disrupted their hand. I don't know if you're still watching, but yeah, I think that's like probably a great example of why Flame Patch has to be like at least a 1 of. Like actually, I think it has to be a 1 of. Like that's the magic number, not 2. By the way, I'm not a huge fan of Dragledge EX. Oh, no worries, no worries. I just had to make sure, like, hey, we got it. We got to see an example of it, you know. Learned a little bit. Oh my god, I just noticed that they were playing Mantike as well. But yeah, man. I mean, so far, it's nice to kind of like unpack old strategies with some of these newer cards. It's cool to see like these different engines, and how you can kind of utilize them. And like right here, I could have popped off, right? Like I could have used May, searched, and tried to find like Suicune, for example. So okay. If I was like studying my play, I would have to rewatch and see if that was correct. I think they just bricked. Yeah. So that's exactly it. So when I was playing that turn, I wasn't like 100% sure of the direction I wanted to go. And I ended up going with the play that like ended on a low hand and also didn't expose me to if this Mantite gets KO'd, you know, they could KO. If I put the Suicune down, I'm in trouble. So, dude, this is a terrible game, by the way. I feel so bad for my opponent, man. Why are they playing double red card in silver? I'm so confused. Yeah, so this is, again, I should be able to Lycia, pull a baby and like Manaphy, and then Pokecoms. And like the only reason why this doesn't look good necessarily is just because, you know, I have so many resources already, it doesn't matter. But, you know, the thing that sucks for them in this scenario here is that I'm about to mill them, right? So like, the cards that they want to draw are about to go to the discard pile. Like, that stinks. Oh, they're playing Gyarados as well. Ouch. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, Xena to concede. I don't know. That felt tempered. Felt like my deck kind of like was waiting to pop off, but like my opponent didn't really do much to force me to pop off. They just kind of kept like delaying it. But yeah, if you like want to play Dragoledge, Oh, we have a legendary beast off. That's right. A legendary beast off. Dude, tell me why this Manaphy just blended in with my playmat and I didn't realize I could play it. Oops. Yeah, I don't know how you would like get usage out of Dracoledge. Like, it's got 2 retreat. Yeah, this is definitely a Manaphy game. Oh man, yeah, that's a huge draw right there. Dude, why do we both have so many cards? Why do they have so many cards? Hold on, dude. Why do they have 17 cards in their hand? You gonna play any Pokemon, lad? Hello? Yeah, dude, Blaziken is gonna be everywhere, bro. There's gonna be people like just pissed. I hate Blaziken, dude. I can't stand it. Why's everyone playing Blaziken? Oh, dude, Blaziken is everywhere. I wish we could go back to the days where everybody played Suicune Greninja. You know, like it's gonna get ridiculous. How about the fact that Suicune just like can't KO into right here? Like I just lose to Blaziken, don't I? I lose to Blaziken Flame Patch. Blaziken Rare Candy Flame Patch. No Flame Patch. Praise Arceus. I mean, what am I? Was I supposed to retreat attached to Manaphy? I don't think it matters. I mean, I don't know how I win this game. I lose, right? Like, is there any way that I win this game? Am I wrong? Like, okay, here's the way that I envision it. My dude's gonna get knocked out, right? I'm not gonna be able to race to Gyarados attacking. Right, and I don't have Flame Patch. Right, like if I had Aqua Patch... like, I mean, I just don't know how I was supposed to navigate around that. And now, like, I just need Misty, right? Like, I just always lose. The only way that I win is, like, their phone crashes. I don't know, man. It just like might be too slow no matter what. Like, cause if it's in early, if Gyarados is in early, Blaziken comes in and hits it twice. If it's in second, it's got to have 4 energy. That's the way it works, right? The problem is you don't have anything to attack in the active spot if you're loading Gyarados up with energy. I don't think... Okay, so this doesn't matter. Is this a Misty angle? Is that really where we're at? Is the only way we can like play this is with Misty? Is that 60 packs, 1 EX, 1 1 star? What happened? Man, you had really bad RNGs. What it sounds like. It was like super unfortunate. Like that is. And that sucks because that's like 2 months of hourglasses saving up, right? What do you guys think about this, by the way? I don't think you can avoid playing Misty. I think you just kind of like. I think she's got to be there for the Blaziken matchup. Like if you're playing against Blaziken in a tournament, I think you just have to say, please will Misty win me one game, and then can my deck win me the other? Can that... Can that be how this whole scenario works out? I'd really appreciate it. So my baby is getting knocked out next turn, unfortunately. Like, the only thing that I'll say is I wish this was Lycia so I could pop off. And then also, God, dude, I hate that I have to return cards right here. Like, this is... I don't even want to use this yet. Well, I have my 1/1 Mega alignment here. Like, this is decent, right? So next turn, I may hopefully evolve into Mega Gyarados. Hopefully find second Magikarp. Use Manaphy. Attach. And then Gyarados should be ready to roll. And they don't really have a very high damage cap, right? Like, their damage cap is like 80 damage. Well, I guess they're... Dude, what the... Oh, God, dude. Okay. Well, they're just not even playing real cards. Okay. Whatever. This game is just about us seeing how the deck operates. We're definitely shuffling back the Manaphy. Yeah, I mean, I should retreat into Manaphy and ramp. This is the correct play, I think. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, my opponent's playing a pile of cards. That's like that. I mean, hey, if you beat me with Wug Trio, you got me. My mom calls Wug Trio fingers. Oh my God, no, Misty. Ooh, quality of life there. Ooh. I mean, I don't care who you are. If you're actually like watching this, the roller coaster of emotions that I go through sometimes in this game is just like, all right. Oh my god, am I gonna win this game? Gyarados, Mega Gyarados might be tier 1. All right. There's levels to this. See, there's levels to this. So like I guess like again, the deck did do what you want it to do, and 140 is a significant breakpoint. We just keep seeing that be the case, right? Like that is the theme of a lot of games that we're playing. And it may be 140 is a common breakpoint, and it just may be that 140 beats a lot of rogue decks, right? Like it may be both of those things, right? Like it's hard to know. But those are a couple of things that definitely stand out. But yeah, sometimes you just play people that are playing a pile of cards. No offense. God bless them. Yeah, I mean, again, the deck is doing exactly what... I mean, this is what you want. Right? Like, here's another thing, too. If they're playing, like, Dark Pendant, like, you know, Dark, I'm not attacking until I'm KOing them, so... I don't know. There's a lot of... I mean, I don't know what they're doing here, though. Playing Tyranitar, bro. This ain't Neo Genesis. Maybe... Maybe it would be nice to get Suicune. Never lucky. Yeah, let's put down the other Magikarp. Yeah, next turn we'll go fishing for Gyarados. Pun intended. Dude, is this a Murkrow? Oh, okay. I'm dude. Pupitar. More like Pupitar. Get it? Get it? Because, like, you know, it's poop. Oh, what up, Suicune? Yeah, I'll put you down on the bench, man. Might as well. I'm splashy tossing all over the place, bruh. Just splashy toss, splashy toss, splashy toss. Just splash, 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 splash. That's me right now, bruh. Hey, this card is cool. This card is really cool. I mean, it's not gonna do anything to me, but it's really cool. So my opponent's just playing like a full one prize deck, right? So I mean that is something to be mindful of. It's just a full one prize deck, and it can do some pretty nasty things. Like a red right here, obviously works. Giovanni works. Like there's a lot of good cards that they can. There's a lot of good cards that they can play right here. You know, and there's just like not a lot that I can do about it. However, if they do that, if I draw a Pokemon, maybe there's a chance I get my second Gyarados down and don't just auto lose to Sabrina. That would be nice. Okay, so they just whiffed on the KO, so that's nice. And then I ended up drawing the Pokemon, so yeah, so I do like one May, one Lycia a lot better than I thought it would, but there are times where I just like want to Lycias. Yeah, Megas are just so big, dude. Like, and we haven't even played Altaria. Nobody's Altaria enjoyers, apparently. The one prizer that I'm most intrigued by is the Dusknoir, if I remember right. That's the one that I'm like, yeah. See, I'm very intrigued. I'm very intrigued. Dude, this is what I was talking about. Like, I could play many more hours. And it looks great, but that card is not very good. I do kind of want to play with Altaria, but like the Mega Altaria, not that version. Oh, there's a Dragoledge. Should we try to Wonder Pick it? I really don't want it, but you know. What are the other cards in the pack? Yeah, I don't really want it. I can't believe we dodged it. How did we dodge that card? So I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what pack I want to open up next. I think it's got to be Altaria. I think it's got to be Altaria. Let's see. From Blaziken. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind Pinsir, but definitely don't care. Dustox, Shiftry, Luxray, Dusknoir. I already have the Hitmonchans. Don't want more. Aegislash, Golurk. Maybe it's Golurk that I was really curious about. Hold on. Is it Golurk? Or is it... Oh no, it's definitely Dusknoir. Yeah, it's Dusknoir. But Golurk looks like something that I want to play around with too. Okay, so from the Gyarados pack, I already have Gyarados. I mean, Jolteon's cool. Oh, I wanted Absol. I definitely want Mega Absol. Like, I actually need Mega Absol. So, I need Mega Absol. And then out of the Altaria pack, I need Altaria. Damn, dude. I guess. I think I switched to Altaria. I think I 10 pull Altaria here. And then I just like keep opening the Gyarados pack on my on that. If I focus on just one pack at the start, which one is the best one, would you say? Here, I'll tell you the cards that I liked from each pack. But I personally enjoyed the Blaziken pack. So these are just the cards that I was interested in like playing around with. I'm not saying all of them are good. But based on this, oh man. Hold on, let me shorten this message. There it is. Okay. Yeah. So basically, I thought that Blaziken had like cards that I really wanted to play with, including Blaziken. So I wanted to make sure that I opened that pack first. But honestly, the Gyarados pack has some good cards too. Like Gyarados is pretty good if you can get it out. But like obviously it's not the best, right? Wellord looks fun. Greninja looks like it could be interesting. Jellicent, like some people really like Jellicent, so you know, hey. Jolteon EX looks interesting. Klefki is kind of like cool, like little tech card. I think every pack has Shingling, so it doesn't matter. Absol looks really interesting. Like Absol creates like a very aggressive archetype that is very scary and toxic. So Absol, if you like aggro, if you like aggressive decks and like hand control, Absol is right up your alley, and you should open up Gyarados packs probably. If you like, you know, rare candy decks, if you like fire Pokemon, Blaziken pack is like right up your alley. And then the Altaria pack is like, you know, it's got a couple cards that I'm interested in, but it for me it had the least amount of cards that I was interested in at the time of like looking into cards. And this is like before the set came out, so I could be wrong, and like the other sets could be like super OP. But yeah, I don't know. The Dusknoir in this game, well, this Dusknoir to me is just really interesting. I don't even know if I can pull it up. Can I pull it up on here? Yeah, when this Pokemon is knocked out, flip a coin. If heads, your opponent can't get any points for it. So that's insane. That's insane because it doesn't stay on the board. It gets knocked out, but they don't get any points. So it's not a liability later on down the line. Like, that's insane. But the question becomes, well, what are you playing next to it? because it can't be your only card. Um, but man, Dusknoir looks interesting, especially in like the no EX format. Like I'm super intrigued by that card. Dusknoir has some really interesting prints. Like the other Dusknoir allows you to remove damage counters, and like it can overload itself and stuff. So like, I don't know. Dusknoir's had some pretty interesting cards. I don't know which Dusknoir you're talking about in the TCG though. So yeah, we're gonna open up some Altaria. I think Giratina, Gyarados and Jolteon look sick. Yeah, dude. I mean, like, Gyarados pack might be right up your alley then. Aw, no sparkles. Man. I guess I used all my luck on the immersive. Okay. Well, if I got a God pack, I'll never know. Okay. That was crazy, bro. I don't know what just happened. I guess the game just crashed because I was holding down the cursor to speed through the pack opening. Is there still nothing to Wonder Pick though? Like, I definitely don't want that Dragoledge. I want cards that were on my list, and that did not make the list. Okay, let's see. Did we get anything new? Recent flare? No. Okay, is this a Ludicolo? Oh, I only have one though. Oh, dude, we pulled a Mega Altaria. Nice. The way we find out is just so okay. Oh, that looks cool. That, I mean, the art, fantastic. Well, we pulled one Mega Altaria out of that 10 pool. How many pack points do we have? Do I have any other? I guess not. In TCG, pre-evolution can knock himself out to deal damage. The evolution too, but it deals more damage. It's like a self-destruct kind of thing. That's pretty cool. Let's just open up one pack at a time then, I guess. I like doing 10 pulls because of the ease, but I guess the game also did just crash when I did it, so this will be a fine substitute. So we would like to see another Mega Altaria. Oh, we got the second Lycia. Yeah, when I saw the Altaria pack set or packs, I was like, ooh. Oh, there's no Absol in this set. It's just Mega Altaria. Okay.
Yeah, dude, this pack is ass. I almost don't even want to open it and then just like craft the Altaria because I already pulled one. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I don't want to open this pack, dude. All the EXs like are just cards that I don't want. And Lycia is a card that I want. Yeah, we're not opening this pack anymore. So out of the Blaziken pack, I mean, we already have 2 Pinsir, don't we? Don't we already have 2 Pinsir? Yeah, we have 2 Pinsir. We'll play this. Okay. Hey, yeah, let's play Pinsir next, huh? What do you guys think about that? Yeah, what do you think about this? I'll put the choices. I'll put the choices up here. So we'll put Blaziken. We'll put Greninja. We will put Archeops. We will put Pinsir with Leafeon and the new Eevee. If that's what y'all want to see, I mean, hey, I'm down. Sounds cool. And let me see if I can fix the Altaria problem. I might be able to fix it while we're doing this. Dude, I have 2 Rapidash. Bro, I think I pulled everything that I think I pulled literally everything. Seriously. Alright. Alright, so alright, so there's the choices. Let me get the text up here. Where's text at? Text. Whoops. Transform. Fit to screen. Like, the one thing that if I can do it, man, I will pay the streamer tax all day. You know what I'm saying? And the one thing I've noticed about Pokemon Pocket, unfortunately, is that on Twitch, like at this time of night, sometimes there's like nobody streaming. And I'm not like the biggest person, obviously, as you can see by my view count. But I want to at least like give people a product, so because I think sometimes the game does well, like the set
to me, by the way, check out the screen right now. Which deck next? I got Archeops, Blaziken, Rapidash, Hitmonchan, Greninja, Pinsir EX. I have the ability to play decks featuring these cards. Pinsir EX sounds like it could be fun in a couple of different ways. See, my idea was Pichu, Alolan Executor in Pinsir, but I'm down to try Leafeon and Eevee as well. So if y'all want to see that, just say like Pinsir, don't say P. Don't just say P. All right, don't be weird. All right, don't put P in the chat. All right, no P in the chat. Don't P in the chat. All right, I wouldn't even think I'd have to say these things. Yeah, don't P in the chat. Fair? Yeah, as long as you don't pee in the chat. I think we're good. Now, what I'm going to do is make sure that I have something to hydrate myself with. I'm going to make sure that I'm properly prepared to engage in some high quality games with you guys. Dude, that's crazy. I was just thinking I need to switch my headphones, and it died. Right as I was thinking it, I was like, dude, you know what? I'm going to switch my headphones. And then it just like, doo-doo-doo. Hold on. Tell me if you can name this song. All right, you ready? You ready? Me not working hard? Yeah, right. Picture that with a Kodak. Can you name that one? Give me a sec. And if nobody says anything, what's up, Mewtwo, by the way? If nobody says anything, I'm going with Pinsir because that's what somebody brought up. So, but yeah, let me use the restroom, regroup. We'll be right back.
Yo, 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 make sure you tell me what deck you want to see next. I'm about to put my coffee together really quickly. I just grabbed a slice of pizza. Let me set the stage for you. I was not planning on streaming. I was going to go to bed. I pulled 2 immersive Blazikens. That was 4 hours ago, okay? It's almost 6 a.m. I haven't slept. I've already drank 1 coffee. And I'm eating cold pizza. What deck do you want to see? Okay. All right. I'm looking through, trying to see if I can arrange the second Altaria. I'm on the phone with my agent. My agent is trying to orchestrate a deal so that way I can get another Mega Altaria. I mean, my agent is on his phone and doing his damn hardest for each and every one of you in the chat right now. And I gotta be better about this. I gotta be better about calling this out. You know? Listen. You want me to stream? You want me to make videos? Please, just watch them when I put them out, you know? That's all I ask. Just click them. That's it. That's all I ask. That's it. Anything else that you do, it's extra. You know what I mean? If you do that for me, I'll make you videos. Dude, please, nobody clip that. Nobody take that out of any kind of context, dude. I cannot talk. It's impossible to talk in front of other people and not just say things that out of context just sound horrific. So I actually need to win a few more solo battles. Oh, I mean, my agent said My agent says that there's a few more battles that need to take place before a potential Mega Altaria is uncovered. That's just what I was told by my agent. I don't know. Now I'm gonna check and see what my other sources are saying. You know what I mean? Like get a second opinion. Sometimes you gotta get like a second opinion. You know what I mean? Like sometimes things are so serious, you just like, hey, hold up. Let me get a second opinion. It's like this deck. Like, what if you want a second opinion on playing Blaziken? Well, this is a second opinion for sure, right? It's similar, but it's not. It's similar, but it's not. It's the same, but it's not. Okay, so let's see. Update. By the way, did y'all see the new Dredagon? Talk about a downgrade. Sheesh. Poor Dredagon, dude. Whoever was preying on Dredagon's downfall, you succeeded. Your prayers were answered. You know, and all I would say is like, you know, what did it really cost? You know, was it worth it? All right, I'm gonna check chat here in a second and look at the results of like, you know, the brave, the bold people that are in here and being active in the chat. I appreciate you, and even the people that are lurking. Hey, I appreciate you too. Again, just you being here helps it out. So, like I said, best thing you can do if you want to see more videos, if you want to see me actually like pump out content like the good old days. You know, the best thing that you can do is just like, hey, man, just please click the videos and, you know, I'll do what I can, like 100%. But as you can imagine, you know, I'm just like anybody else. If I see more people like clicking the videos and stuff, dude, I'm here all day, you know? All right, not literally all day, but yeah. So again, you're going to see a similar theme in a lot of the decks that I'm playing where it's like Lycia, May, Pokecoms, one baby, maybe two, and then another target. Maybe it's like Eevee, right? To play in a lot of these decks. Because I just feel like consistency wise, like it's just like really solid. You know? So that's why you're seeing some of these card choices. By the way, I really do like Hitmonchan. It like when we were playing it, I was just like, dude, it just makes me feel nostalgic about playing card games. Like it brings a simplicity to a card game that is decades old, and I thought that was like really cool. So is it good? You know, probably not. Probably not. But that's okay. Not everything has to be, you know, tier 1 top deck. You know? Alright. So anyways, I personally would vote for Pinsir. I want to see Pinsir. That was a card that I thought was really interesting because the high roll potential. And my idea for Pinsir is I'll put my idea and then we'll definitely play the Eevee idea as well. But yeah, so this was the idea that I had as soon as I can find all the cards, but I want the Mythical Island Execute, excuse me.
Dude, again, the scrolling on this is just horrendous sometimes. And I hope I have two of the long neck boys. I don't even know if I have two of the long neck boys. I might have to craft it. Do I have it? I know I have the Leafeons. Did I already pass it? Oh my god, dude. I'll just type egg and it'll pop up. Oh my god, I only have one, huh? Oh, wait. Oh yeah, we're playing the promos, baby. The promos coming through in the clutch. Oh, and we're playing the. Ooh, yes. Bruh. Bruh, how did my water deck lose to the A? Bruh, my agent is tripping, bruh. Tripping. What was my list? Where you at, Wizzy? Where the DMs at, Wizzy? Yeah, here it is. Okay, I found it. Oh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Yeah, y'all are gonna like this list. It's spicy, bruh. It is omega spicy. There's so many cards I'm not playing. I don't think we need to play two of that card, so we'll play one. All right, dude, I'm so sorry. I'll have to bear witness to me scrolling through the card inventory like this. All right, we're gonna actually, hold on. Wait, you can't do grass energy with this, right? It's only electric, yeah. I think we'll pass on playing that for right now. Let's get the Pichus in here. Okay, we got the Pichus. So we got 3 spots. Yeah, let's... How many Pokemon is this? It's 8 Pokemon. I should probably play some sort of healing card or some sort of like HP extender, huh? Maybe some sort of disruption. Is there any new trainer that I benefit from either? Like, I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's super important that I find not only multiple basics, but that I'm able to like turn them into my stage 1. Oh, Leaf was the other card that I was thinking about. Because like if you open Pinsir, it doesn't, it's just like, nah, man, this ain't it. You know? And it's one card that actually can fix your hand. It's a good pivot card. I think you have to play Leaf. Okay, so we know we're playing 1 Leaf. The next question is like, how much more can we afford to play disruption wise? Does it take away from our strategy? You know, does an energy switch matter? I mean, we may not even have an electric energy at any point in the game. Like it's so we can't play that. Unless we want to play dual energy, and we don't want to play dual energy. So that's out of the question. You know, none of this other stuff. I mean, Copycat's kind of interesting. Let's try out Copycat. So they're gonna have to knock out 2 1-prizers, and then our pincer is the boss, right? All right, so we'll play Mars, and we'll try to anticipate Mars. We just play a lot of supporters, right? All right. What do you guys think? We'll play EV as well. Currently, this is where I'm at. Y'all are funny, dude. I just caught up with chat. Yo, what up, Jose Plays? Long time no chat, no chat. What up, what up? What's up, Pokemon Lover? What's going on? What's going on? Pincer sounds good since I caught a shiny one. Did you play Blaziken? Yeah. Blaziken is fantastic. You know, it just kind of like has tremendous bulk. Like nothing is one-shotting it pretty much. And at the same time, because Flame Patch exists, Blaziken can just pop out of nowhere and just KO everything. Like it just swings games. So yeah, it's definitely a good card in my opinion. And it kind of like forces you to play cards that are above 140 HP. Because Blaziken is so easily played that like anybody can play it, and it's just like an easy baseline for like powerful deck. So yeah, and it's super consistent. Like it just, you know, the depending on how it's completely built, it's just so consistent every game. And even if it's not, oh man, you know, your Blaziken list plays this and my Blaziken list plays this, like dude, it's probably not that different, and they're probably both still, you know, accomplishing the same thing. So yeah, Blaziken is just every bit as powerful as a lot of us envisioned it, in my opinion. But we've had no tournaments and it's only been 5 hours, so but I'm excited to play this as well. This is fun. I made a clip of you but couldn't post it here. Oh my god, no. I got Mega Absol, Mega Gear in first 3 packs and sticking with this. Nice. Dude, that's so cool. Good job. So cool. Yeah, Mega Absol and an item card. So I'm going second. I'm going to be able to thin my hand. Oh my god, I can play every card in Copycat. Oh my god. I can play every card in Copycat. Oh. Isn't Entei a better pair for Blaziken? Did I have an older list? Because I put 2 lists up for Blaziken, I think. And one I know for sure played it. One I know for sure plays Entei. Oh my god, dude. This is insane, dude. This is actually, did they Sabrina me? Hold on. Oh, they repelled me. How dare you, dude? Watch this. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Yeah, copycat. Anything you can do, I can do as well. This is the slowest game of all time, dude. Oh my god, am I gonna lose? Wait, I have the weakness, don't I? Oh my god. We're good. And I have will. And I have will. So we may before we research, right? I could retreat. Oh my god. Can I win? Can I win this turn, dude? I have the will. Dude, how about that for a pun? I have the will. That's tremendous. That should be the name of this deck. That's the name of this deck moving forward. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot that they did that. It was a 50-50. It was a 50-50. The whole time, chat. The whole time. It was never a doubt, chat. It was never a doubt. And there you have it. Pincer, the new tier 1 deck. Okay, sorry, I had to do that for YouTube because I'm totally making that a whole YouTube video, right? The video name is going to be Mega Pincer Dominates the Meta. And then I'm going to only show that game. That's it. Because it's the perfect game. That was insane. Oh my god, dude. Actually cracked. Dude, hey, I seriously, Pincer is like kind of eating good. Yeah. Okay, so this is why this deck can just straight up walk over some opponents, right? Like right here, dude. Right here. Yeah, I ball first. Don't you know you need to crawl for you ball? I'm pretty sure that's a song. So they're trying to pull out Gyarados, right? So they're trying to pull out Gyarados, right? Okay. So I'm playing a bunch of one prizers and Mega Pincer. I don't think that they should be able to beat us, right? Like I really don't know how they beat us. Right? Like and I don't really like I'm cool with going in with Mega or with a Alolan Executor, but I don't think that was the play, right? Cuz it's a coin flip anyways. Like I want them to send in Mega Gyarados to knock out my Pichu and then I want to send in Alolan Executor with Will, and then Pinsir. That would be my ideal line, right? And in this scenario, it's even better because they don't even attack me first. Okay. Mm-hmm. They never can KO my Pinsir. They never can KO my Pinsir, dude. Like, I mean, I'm just sitting here like going through it. I'm like, dude, how do they beat me here if I land heads? Right? Like, how do they, like, I have Will already, but how do they beat me if I land heads? And if I just hit for the base damage, how do I lose? Like, they would have to disrupt my hand, and then I still have to flip tails. So this made the most sense. It didn't make sense for me to like draw out the game. Okay, and they're showing their dead cards, so they're just dead. I got it. Okay. Mega Blaster. What's okay? Critical Scissor. Whoa, dude. I don't. Oof. Okay, pause. Damn, dude. I keep doing that, bro. All right, Mega Pinsir 2-0, dude. 2-0. Has Mega Pinsir been the best deck outside of Blaziken? Is this better than the Leafeon version? Oh, hey, I'm good. I don't need this anymore. Yeah. I don't want to hold up your trade. I need to update my wish list. I just haven't done it. You know what? I will update it right now, though. Because if somebody wants to trade me this, I will gladly try to make a deal. Yeah, if somebody wants to trade me a Mega Altaria, that would be cool. Let's see, what else could I add to the wish list here? Anything else? Dude, Pinsir, low-key... You know? Are we being bamboozled by our opponents, or is Pinsir maybe kind of decent? Huh? I mean, what do you think? Okay, I mean, we're not going to go through all this. And then, how do you view your wish list, dude? I just keep burping. I'm so sorry. Oh wait, you can filter it, right? Cards on wish list only. Yeah, definitely don't want another Guzma. I'm good. Well, actually, I think I did. I think I do want another Guzma. Hold on. Seriously, I'm gonna actually go back and do another game. Oh wow, dude. This whole time I thought my
playlist had been on shuffle, and it's just been like going down the list. Oops. Mega Pincer? Can I interest you in an egg in this trying time? Dude, seriously, the one thing I love about Twitch is that it's not as like you know. Was it greedy there? Was that greedy? Should I not have red carded because they didn't have a basic yet? These are all very good questions. Ultimately, is it going to matter? If I draw Pincer right here, do I ramp Pincer? Nah, right? Because like, obviously, the temptation is to research and try to find. You know what I mean? But I don't need to do that, right? I can take control of the game right here by flipping this automatic heads, letting them deal 50 to me, and then knowing I have the ability to draw 3 cards this next turn, right? So I'm going to draw 1 for my draw phase and then 2 for my effect. Plus my energy for turn. So like, you know, in a worst case scenario, I could still draw Pincer and take the next couple turns to power it up and still win the game. So I mean, I think it's just like the better play right there. Yeah, and we'll gladly poke a ball here before we research. Yeah, and there's the Pincer, so we don't even need to research. Like, I'm not even gonna do it. It doesn't even matter. Like, what's it gonna accomplish, right? I mean, it's gonna find me will, so I win the game next turn, guaranteed, huh? Yeah, fair. Yeah, so no matter what, I pretty much win next turn. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the deck is silly when it works. You know, like the deck is silly when it's working, and it's working a little bit more consistently than some people probably would like. Yeah, I don't know that Eevee is better, but I don't know. Could this deck be better without Pincer? I mean, like, it already existed before Pincer. Pincer gives it the like, what Pincer does for this deck is like what a big basic EX would have done for Blaine, right? Like, obviously Blaine hits you hard, right? 120 with Blaine on 9 tails, like that's really good. But like against some matchups, it's just like not good enough, right? And so that's kind of similar to Mega Pincer in this Executor Pichu shell. Like, you already have this deck. It already existed before Pincer. But now, because Pincer exists, you have that kind of like consistent like 70 damage baseline. And you also kind of have like a boss monster as well. That still gets synergy with Will.
So like it's kind of like the ultimate compliment card. Just fits right in. But you know what do you gain with Mega Pincer? I think again, like you just gain that top end of your curve, right? Like it's the top end of your curve that finishes games. Or it's the top end of your curve that can steal games the same way that, you know, a Alolan Executor can, just by flipping heads. Being on curve and flipping on heads, you know. Oh my god, am I gonna do it again? Oh my god. Not even joking. I'm supposed to copycat right here, right? Because it's never gonna be better than it is right now, right? Like copycat is never gonna be better than it is right now. Like copycat just drew me 4 cards. I mean, that's actually insane. I mean, that's actually one of the craziest turn ones I think I've ever seen in this game. I mean, it's just Pichu, right? It's Pichu into Pichu. No, it's not. It's pass, huh? I'm not playing anything. Yeah, I'm not playing anything, huh? Yeah. Copycat in the real paper TCG was exactly like that too, though. Like it was like Copycat punished your opponent for popping off with cards like Sycamore and Shaman and Crobat and Squawkabilly. Like, you know what I mean? Like those kind of cards. It punished cards like that in a way that, you know, hadn't really been done. Yeah, I don't even do anything right here, right? Like, I mean, I could set up a second Alolan Executor, but really, like, all it's gonna come down to is like, yo, are you gonna draw? Oh, it automatically went there. I thought it didn't attach for a second. I was like, that's not right. Shiny. Ooh. The shiny luck continues. Yeah, so, you know, hey, obviously drawing something like a Mars, you know, that would have been fantastic, but, you know, we'll gladly take a wheel and we'll just, like, guarantee the KO here. Like, obviously, Mars would have like, lost us the game, right? So I'll just shut up. Anyways. So basically, the way this game is going to come down to is going to be Flame Patch, Rare Candy, Blaziken. It's just really good, man. Yeah. I mean, it's just really good. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't really do much about that. Oh, man. Insult to injury.
Trying to assist my other agent.
Okay. I mean, at least my hand looks good. Man, what could have been, huh? I mean, I just have no way of KOing the Blaziken. It's just too thick. It's too thick, man. And they play red. It's too thick, man. Just look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, I mean, again, you can still hope he disconnects. Again, dude, like,
Flame Patch is a dirty, dirty, dirty card, bro. It's... I don't even know how to, like...
Alright. So, we pretty much get how that deck works, right? Anybody else have questions about that one? I mean, that's pretty, like, straightforward, right? So we have Archeops. Man, I mean, how do you play this? So, okay, well, first of all, do we have the fossils? Do we have the right fossils? Is this the right fossil? Plume? Okay. Shut up. So for those who don't know what this card does and can't read the full art, let me see if I have. Okay, I don't have. Give me one sec, I gotta sneak. Okay. Oof. Big sneeze. Big sneeze. Okay, so. What this does is it's a 1 energy attacker. So like it's gonna attack really quickly. But the other thing is that like it does 20 damage to each of your opponent's Pokemon, and then during your next turn, it's gonna deal 20 additional damage. So like as long as it doesn't switch out. But that's the thing, they may switch it out. So we have to figure out what's the best partner for this. You know, like you're gonna be doing spread damage. So you know, stuff like Cyrus seems like it's a natural fit. So we're probably gonna try to utilize stuff like Double Cyrus. And we probably do need to consider whether or not we want to play stuff like Double Pokeball. Let's see. We want the researches, obviously. And then we want Double Cyrus. We probably want Rocky Helm too, right? Like, we are pretty much all in on the idea. Dude, where is Cyrus? What the? Did I just like skip past Cyrus, or is he just like not there? I swear, dude, the order of cards changed. Cyrus should be right here, dude. Like earlier, I thought I was tripping, but nah, dude, like that's just wrong, bro. Like, I don't understand where Cyrus is. It's like I don't have any. Okay, okay. I don't. Nah, Lucario EX is just like kind of bad. It's just like it's 3 energy to attack. The attack isn't like the attack is decent, but 3 energies for 100 plus 30 snipe is like efficient. This doesn't really pop, right? Personally, I'm curious to see how Hitmonchan from Apex plays. So we're gonna start off with just me cooking, and then we're gonna see what we want to do from there. Cause like personally, I want to go Hitmonlee. I said Hitmonchan, didn't I? I want to go Hitmonlee. I've been saying Hitmonchan all night, huh? I want to go Hitmonlee, and I want to go Tyrogue. Right, so yeah, Tyrogue. So that gives me double Tyrogue, Hitmonlee, I actually need to play more. One, two, three, four, five. 5 basics. I have 4 spots potentially. That should probably be supporters, right? Supporters or item cards. Like I should probably play some sort of disruption. Like I'm definitely an aggro deck that wants to chip you into one. That just wants to chip you. I want to just chip you, right? Does May fix a lot of my hands? I think so, right? May fixes my hand better than Pokecoms. So I think we play May for sure. And then as far as like other items, like I want to say like red card is also really decent at disruption. I don't know about red because I don't know like what breakpoints it actually like fixes. Silver seems decent as well, like disruption. And then we said we did want Rocky Helm. So it looks like this is the first kind of like rough draft. So I say we just roll with this because I want to see if Hitmonlee is like actually legit. Because part of me thinks it might be. Like the combination of Hitmonchan EX and then Hitmonlee Apex, I think is like kind of nasty for targeting babies. So that's what I'm going to try to do. So here we go. Let's try this out. Like I wish that Lucario had better synergy, but oops.
Can confirm MBB targeting babies. Yeah, dude. I give up, dude. There's gonna be way too many clips and quotes that are possible. Thank goodness I'm like not anybody.
Okay, so here we go. Yeah, so this is gonna be fascinating, dude. Okay, so
Hey, what do you know, Blaziken?
what do you know? Hmm.
I mean, interesting, dude. Interesting.
One for 50 and 130 HP during far-fetched days would have been completely broken. Could you imagine it against Pikachu?
Blazing beatdown. Dude, all blazing your beat down. Bruh. Quick straight. Whoop it. You didn't see that coming, did you? Yeah, some of you who weren't even looking at your screen just got quick straighted, bro. Straight to the face. That's what happens when you don't pay attention to the stream, bro. You just get quick straighted, bro. Whoop it. Dude, it's gonna happen again. Blaziken, Rare Candy, Flame Patch, just like clockwork, bro. Like, golly, dude. And this time they don't even need it because like Torchic just hit the bench, just period. I have no disruption. Hello? Where is my disruption, bro? It's just non-existent, dude. I mean, good lord. I'm just dead. I'm actually dead. I mean, I play those cards, right? Like I play the cards that like at least do something about this, right? Like I don't just let my opponent to draw a bunch of cards and there's no cards in my deck that interact, right? Because that's what I don't understand. But yeah, dude, 130 is just too light in the britches, you know? 110, I might as well be a non-EX. Hmm. I mean, I just can't draw disruption, man. Like, I'm pretty sure it's in the deck, man. I mean, like, I just built the deck, so I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping, but I mean, dude, I just. Do they already have a fire energy on this? Dude, like, I can't tell. Look at the way, like, the playmat is blending. So maybe this deck needs Repel and Giovanni so you can beat Baby Chicken. I mean, dude, they just drew their entire deck. Like, what the hell is left? Lily, Pokeball, no, Lily, whatever supporters they play, Willie and their answer to Oricorio. So what's my answer here? My answer is just Cyrus the other Blaziken, right? Cyrus the other Blaziken. Put an energy on Hitmonchan and then hit for 40, right? Damn, dude, I can't KO the Entei. That's the problem. Like, I can draw my second Cyrus, but I can't, like, I don't know how I KO. Damn, dude, and they play Leaf. I mean, yeah, man, you're just better than me, shit. I mean, dude, Blaziken is just fucking good, man. Like, you know? It's just fucking good. I mean, yeah, okay, so the thing that I immediately noticed is this deck doesn't tell to hit hard. The damage cappage is so low, you just kind of like, oh, that's cute. Oh, your spread damage. Oh, that's so cute. By the way, the art, great looking card. You know? But yeah, man, I mean, if I play this deck more, I'm just gonna like want to scream. I mean, can you do anything with this? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't. I don't know. I don't know, man. I think this card just sucks. I think this card just might be ass. It might just be ass. It's a cool attack, though. It's like the superhero that can do like a really cool move, but like it's easy to dodge. You know, like that's cool, but I would just move out of the way. Like, that's cool, but I think I would just like not stand there. By the way, so we just completely glossed over this deck, so we're gonna go back to this deck. I think I have pretty Leafeons too. Okay, and that would be wrong. That would be very wrong. I'm kidding. I wasn't wrong. I told you I had pretty Leafeons. I don't know why you didn't believe me. I was testing you. Yeah. Oh, never let them know your next move. Never let them know your next move. Oh, yeah. Okay. So we're playing this in Pincer. So we just we it's the obligatory play Leafeon to beat Oricorio, right? And then how do you do the rest of the Pokemon in this? Like, is it one Pinsir? It's two, right? I'm really starting to like May. It is low key turning into one of those cards that I'm like, yeah, I like that card. And this doesn't transfer grass, right? Electric, water, and fire. Dude, the struggle that I have to go through to read that is just freaking insane. All right, so yeah, we got to talk about this. Repel. So I can repel your Torchic. Yeah, I need to start trying that because I don't know how the hell you beat Blaziken in some of these matchups, man. Like, what the? I mean, I guess you play Sabrina too. I mean, I guess. So Eevee, Pinsir, Leafeon. And then I have Capes. And I need to play Erica. So we'll play Erica's. Dude, all the cards are moving around, so I don't even know where to scroll. Like, I'm telling you, dude, they just I don't even know. Alright, man, I wanna make sure that I find Leafeon, dude. Maybe I play a baby and Lycia. Dude, I like every deck. I'm just like, what about Lycia? Yeah, let's play Lycia and a baby. What baby Pokemon fits in here the best? Like, just understand, every time I say like play Lycia, I'm basically saying like play 19 cards. Like, that's essentially what it
it almost functions as, in my opinion, but I don't know the math because I'm not a math person, dude. I don't know. I don't fucking know. All right. So what baby Pokemon am I playing? Come on, I need ideas. What baby Pokemon is going in my deck? Oh, dude, not attack damage. I need health. Health limit. There we go. Is it Tyrogue? Is it Chingling? Is it Iggly? Is it Cleffa? Is it Cleffa? Is it Cleffa so I thin my deck? Oh my god, do I play Eevee, EX, and one Sylveon? Like, there's seriously so many options here. But for now, we're trying to target Torchic. How do we target Torchic? Well, we can stop them from evolving too. So what if we go first and we use Chingling, right? We attack. So I don't know what that stops. Like what items it stops for them. I don't know what item it stops for them. But we got a starting place. We got a starting place. Okay, and then... Alright. Man, we've played a lot of decks, dude. Okay. Well, I mean, there's a lot of ways that this can go right. That's certainly not one of them. I mean, yeah, it could always be worse. I mean, does it matter if I evolve or not? Is there any reason not to evolve? Yeah. Because if I draw Leafeon EX, I would rather evolve it instead of having to retreat and then evolve the one on the bench. Yeah. So, okay. Damn. Well, there's Misty. So, EVEX also allows you to KO some of these Pokemon. Like, EVEX KOs baby Pokemon. So, part of me, like, wondered about playing one EVEX as well as, like, an evolution. Because, like, here's a cool thing, too. You can play EVEX. There's the Leafeon. You can play EVEX, right? And then
Man, there's no way I can pivot into an attacker and KO them. That sucks. Yeah, and then I just Sabrina here, right? Because this should set them back a turn so much that like they can't even like, you know. Because like I can always draw repel too, but like them not being able to chip me right here is huge. Like now they're committed to staying in the active, dude. That's freaking crazy. There's no way I would be doing that. Oh my god. I mean, double Misty, dude. One of them's got to hit. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, shoot, you got one, dude. I mean, that's unfortunate for me. So, I should retreat and go into... Yeah, I should retreat and go into Leafeon here. So, I'm going to do that, right? I mean, is there any reason not to do that? Oh my god, you know what? I forgot to evolve. Yeah. Because that now I can attack with any of my Pokemon next turn. So if I draw Will, which I don't think I'm playing it, but if I flip heads, it's a win condition, so it's kind of nice. Oh, wow. Oh, so if I would have switched into Leafeon, it could have, like, lost me the game, maybe. I definitely... I mean, I just retreat here and deny the prize, right? Because if I flip heads, I just win. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... That's nice. Dude, what pack was Pinsir in? Oh, Blaziken. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's why I have two. Okay, yeah, yeah. Yeah, dude, Blaziken pack, pretty decent. Damn, dude, this is my worst opener. Oh my god. This is... Shoot. I mean, I don't know what research does, right? Like research lets me put more stuff on my bench, but I don't know what that does. Okay, so this is one of those examples where, like, damn, dude. Why are we opening? The worst opener.
Possibly. I mean, the energy's got to go on the active, right? Because I have to get it out of the active. Like, if I can get it out of the active before it takes damage, that'd be great, but chances of that are getting slimmer and slimmer. Well, I mean, if this is just Charizard. Man, Charizard just bodies Mega Pinsir, doesn't it? I think he just whiffed. I think they just whiffed. I mean, now I just stay in, yeah? Yeah, because I have to play around the fact that, like, I have 4 cards in hand. Yeah, they just whiffed. I'm 1 Pokegold short. See, there's the red card. Perfect. I mean, in a just world, obviously, I wouldn't draw Mega Pinsir there, but obviously the world is not just. Okay. You know, maybe the play was like switching into Chingling this whole time. Because, like, you realize you realize if I change into Chingling, they never can evolve their Charizard. Did anybody realize that? Like, if I just switch, like last turn, if I switch into Chingling, they can't Rare Candy. And they never, the only way they can attack me is Charmander. I mean, like, that's crazy, dude. I never realized that. Dude, I think I just lose no matter what. Yeah, I mean, I just can't win, right? I don't know. I mean, like, on one hand, I love the consistency of the EV and Leafeon stuff. On the other hand, I hate, like, not being able to will and just be like, here's 150. You know, like, that's freaking sick. I mean, dude, I just started Pinsir again.
What? Huh? Dude, we're seeing a lot more Misty. Alright, well. That's crazy, dude. I mean, obviously I don't care about that game, but like, dude, what is up with me opening? Am I playing Leaf? Am I playing Leaf? The way that I'm opening Pincer, I mean, I'm playing Leaf, right? Oh my god, I'm not playing Leaf. I can't play May. Uh, I don't know. It's either. I mean, I can't sit here and keep opening this, man. Like, it's gonna drive me nuts, dude. God, and it shouldn't even be necessary, man. Like, I hate decks like this, dude. Like, I shouldn't have to fucking play Leaf because one of my cards is such a bad card to open. Like, that's not my fucking problem, dude. The problem is the fucking cards problem. It's so bad that I have to play this supporter that doesn't fit any of my other cards because this damn card is so fucking stupid. Like that's the reality of it. Ah, dude, that card is trash, man. It's so annoying. Like, I'm gonna get punished for playing Pokemon and my May is gonna suck sometimes. Like, I hate this, dude. All because I take time to play 2 games with the deck and I open Pinsir back to back. It's the only reason why we're even having this debate. Got. Alright, opponent is memeing, so. Dude, I think. Ugh. Alright, well. Hand is definitely busted. Bangers, are you back? Dude, if y'all keep showing up, bro, I'm here. What up? What up? What up? What you doing? Nah, I wasn't planning on streaming, man, but I pulled 2 immersive Blaziken, so hopped on here. Started jamming some games. Playing a bunch of different decks. We've played a couple different Hitmonchan or decks featuring Hitmonchan. We've played a couple different Blaziken variants. We've played a couple Pinsir decks now. So we've had a little bit of variety with the brand new cards that have just been released. You know, so we're paying a little bit of the streamer tax, or at least trying to. But yeah, man, I'm here as long as y'all are here, man. Shoot, if y'all are here, I'm here. What up? Yeah, I think I hit one more time on the item block, and then I switch into Eevee and hit for 70. Right? I think that's a play. And I can back it up by using Sabrina as well, right? So I can Sabrina,
right? So this is devastating, right? You know what? I don't have the energy. Man. Dude. Horrible throw. I did force it into the active though. So like they have to evolve it basically. They have to evolve it or they have to retreat it. If they retreat it, it's definitely interesting. I mean, ultimately, like, it doesn't matter. This deck sucks. And I am really just looking at how my deck is playing. And right there was awkward. I probably should have kept Chingling in, right? Just keep it in the active. They do know that I can do this, right? Oh, they're gonna Ultra Beast it. Oh, okay. Well, I guess not. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're like brand new to, or like coming back or something. I don't know. Good to have you back, packing, dude. Nah, man. You guys. Honestly, we needed them to do what they did with the trading update, and less of what they did with the special event ticket. You know. They've done some really good things, and then some things that leave you scratching your head. So but I was really excited to see a lot of the new cards, and I had been talking to a lot of people in the community about them and how excited I was, and it was really cool to pull my favorite card. So I'm just giving back to the game and having some fun here. And like I said, man, I was telling somebody earlier, I was like, look, dude, if you guys want me here, like, please just, like, when I make a video, just click the video. like click the video. If you want, more videos and more like live streams, like, please just click the video. And I will do the rest, you know what I'm saying? But I definitely, desperately, definitively need you to click the videos. But no, man, I mean, I would love to, like, I finally, like, today took time to put up my green screen and stuff again, because like my green screen is a Dollar Tree table cover. That is, damn, dude. Yeah, it's like a green table mat that I have as my green screen. So like I had to put that up on the wall or whatever. So that way, bruh, this is, it's too much, man. Oh, it just evolves. It's like the third Misty we've seen hit for 3 or more. Crazy, man. I mean, I guess I have to do this, right? Is this the answer? $90, $70, $70. I mean, that's enough. Okay. All right, where's my little logo thing? It's the only line I could see, man. I mean, that's the only line I could see. But yeah, man, I'm sorry. That play was really, I mean, 70-70. I'm gonna need red. Do I even play red? I don't even know if I play red, dude. I don't know the deck well enough right now. I mean, if it's in my graveyard, then obviously not. I mean, yeah, man. Like, Gyarados is like, is not even good. It's just Misty, man. Like, Misty just still poops on you, right? Like, I would have had, I mean, I guess right here, I would have not had the extra turn that I needed, right? So even if, like, no matter what, I was just never winning that game after a Misty hit, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's like our third Misty, man. We've probably played like we've played 4 games against Misty, and 3 of them have hit, and just been game winning, unfortunately. What am I going first? Okay, I'm going second. Okay. Dude, again? Again? Question mark? Oh man. I mean, well, this hand is lovely. I mean, I just have to May. Jeez, man. It's about as bad as it gets. I mean, that's, yeah, that's actually as bad as it gets, yeah. I have 4 Pokemon in my deck. 2 of them are EV. And I draw the 2 non-EVs. It doesn't even, like, Misty doesn't even matter now. It's just like they just play Gyarados. It's like Gyarados from Space Time Smackdown all over again. It's just a big ass Gyarados that, like, you can't one shot. And if it gets time to come out, then, like, it's gonna be good. But, like, it shouldn't have time to come out. Well, here's the other thing too. Like with Gyarados, because it's like you don't care if they knock out your Manaphy's and your Mantikes, because like your end game is Gyarados. Like, I would say that maybe they probably shouldn't have played the second Mantike, but it doesn't matter because 2 Mantikes and then I gotta get through, you know, Gyarados. But yeah, I mean, I'll just take this knockout here. and then I'll try to Cyrus. If I play Cyrus, I don't even remember the deck list, but I'll try to Cyrus the damaged Gyarados. But yeah, they're just gonna ramp up. I guess they're just gonna ramp up 2 Gyarados. Yo, thank you, Duck. Thank you, Duck Rice. I appreciate that. Yeah. Things have been good. Just you know, Pocket is not always the game that I am enjoying the most. So sometimes I just like don't make a lot of videos. And dude, this sucks. It's like they're trying to bait me. Yeah, I just have to go. Whatever. Yeah, you got me. Because, I mean, I'm just going to hope that I can... I'm not going to be able to repel because it won't be a basic in the active. It's going to have to be Sabrina.
If they hit me for 140, I got a 40 HP, and then I heal for 50.
I can't out heal the 140. That was a bad play. Yeah, dude. I mean, I don't know what I do there. Like, I think I just have to like do what I did to win the game. Because if I try to like turtle and kind of like play around Gyarados lining up against my Mega first, I mean, like, they just eventually move in and win. I think I just had to go for it and just hope that they miss. Yeah, sometimes your best win condition is your opponent just like not having it, I guess. And that kind of is what that felt like. I wish I knew their hand because I want to know what like Chingling was doing. Dude, this is the 3rd water deck in a row, bro. There's a lot of water out there in my queue. Oh my god, dude, not this again. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I want to go into Leafeon next, ideally. Yeah, dude. I am tired. Dude, is this another Misty? Oh my god, dude. Oh man, dude, it just won't stop. Yeah, I mean, hopefully I draw Leafeon, man. I mean, that's all I can really ask for, right? Yeah, I mean, that's... Oh, not. I think maybe I was just like talking low. Unfortunately. Here, I'll do one thing. Yeah, I mean, it's
Should be. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, I'm just gonna try to like hope that they don't play a third Misty. I gotta go though, man, dude. Like, this is taking way too long. Sorry. Alright, 50 damage. Sweet. Only 4 more things of that, yeah. Only 4 more hits. Alright. I was just a little tired. A little tired, Jose. So yeah, basically, to give you like a, you know, it's always good for me to like do a reset. So basically, we're playing a strategy that revolves around ramping with Leafeon, and like the ideal opener is like you start with Eevee and you immediately evolve to Leafeon and you use Leafeon's ability turn 1. Like, that's like the ultimate, like, oh man, dude, this deck is really good, you know, like, wow. But you know, most of the time that's not going to happen, but that's like the high roll. It's kind of like back in the day when you would, you know, open Weavile Dawn Darkrai, you know? Not necessarily the same amount of cards, but yeah, and then Gyarados is like our an opponent that we faced, I think, 3 times in the past 4 games. And Misty has been played in all those matchups. And it's just like a game ender whenever if it lands for like, you know, 3 heads, like you're just almost guaranteed to lose. So there's that. Oh, well, that was easy. Oh no, full art Marlin. Ugly, bruh. Car so bad. Yeah, but we just flipped heads with Mega Pinsir attacking into a Gyarados and just one shot. Well, we didn't one shot it. We 3-tapped it, but it was a heads that definitely ended the game abruptly. Yeah, man, I mean, it's pretty decent. I'm trying to think. What about Greninja? I think that might be. Let me try one more. I don't have enough for that, right? Okay, let's see. Yeah, I want to do a 10 pull of this. Sometimes you just gotta like vibe a little bit, you know? So I hope that you're vibing to that free music. But I want you to know that I'm vibing to Drake, Too Sexy. So in the back of your mind, just like picture me like vibing to I'm too sexy for my show, too sexy for my, you know? Like that. Just like that super old school 90s just banger, dude. That turbo banger that comes on in the club and you're just like sweating, you know? And you just hear that too sexy for my too sexy for my you know? Dude, that 10 pull might have been the worst 10 pull of like all 100 pulls. If that makes sense. Like the worst pull out of 110 pulls is not worse than what I just witnessed. And that doesn't sound like a lot, but like I mean it. You know what I mean? It's like when you say something hurtful, but it's like not as hurtful as like you want it to be, but like in your heart you're like, dude, I meant that though. You know what I mean? Like I meant that. With every bit of my being, bro. I meant that. Okay. So dude, what about Lucky Mittens? When your Pokemon is knocked out, draw a card. Hey, your Pokemon might have just like fainted and like lost you the game, but we're gonna let you draw a card. So yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Dude, I don't know what that sound was, but I just heard a gnarly ass sound. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just gonna be. I think we're gonna try Greninja. Oh wait, I lied. Hold on. Yeah, dude. I mean, I can do just about everything except Absol. The other card, I'm not really interested in it, but like I know some other people might, is Jolteon. Like, do y'all really care about Jolteon, for example? I don't know. Like, Jolteon doesn't seem like a card that is really gonna like do much, but I don't know. I don't even remember its text, so I'm probably wrong. But yeah, the next card I think is gonna be Greninja, because we can play 4. So we'll play like Suicune Greninja, but we'll play it with like 4 Greninja. And you might be asking why. Short answer, because we can. Long answer, why not? You didn't think about that, did you? You didn't think about that, Jack. Oh, dude, thank you, bro. Man, what's that? You're looking for like an Espeon? Bro, hold up. Say no more. Say less, bro. Wait a minute. Am I tripping, or is Espeon supposed to be here and it's not? Oh, I guess it's because it's already here. Bro. Don't laugh at me. Dude, what a balanced and fair trade right here, by the way. Been playing Blaziken with Inte. That thing is busted. I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, the thing is, like, you can play it like so many ways, and they're all just like good. It almost reminds me of like Pikachu in that sense. Like, dude, you can do just about anything in the deck like works. Like, this was one of my builds. And then I think somebody talked about Entei. Yeah, this was the list that I had with Entei. I'm gonna be honest, my brain is fried. And like, I don't know the card difference. I don't know which card is different. I just know that there's like at least one card difference. Okay, so we got the second Greninja here. So we'll take this second Greninja here, and we'll jam some games with the Greninja. What's the Jolteon do again, dude? Let me read this. I mean, it's got 140 HP, man. Yeah, I mean, that's cool. It's like a cool effect, but like, really? You know what I mean? Like, you really think that like that's pretty good? All right, give me a sec, man. What does it do with Oricorn? I mean, like, you just burn it, right? You just burn it. You just say it doesn't exist. You know, there's other ways to deal with it, right? Like, okay. Obviously, you can use whatever you want in terms of the draw engine in your deck. Like, for me, what I like about this list is that I can thin my deck, I can put stuff back, and I can search for stuff. You know, granted, searching for stuff with Pokecoms, yeah, I'm playing 10 Pokemon. You know what I mean? But like, ideally, that number shrinks to like, obviously at least 7. And then hopefully it gets down to like 4, right? But yeah, Pokecoms may not be the ideal card here. And the easy fix is like, look, man, if you're scared of Oricorio, there's multiple ways to deal with it. Flareon, base Blaziken. You know, you could get crazy and look at other fire basic Pokemon. You could play Tyrogue and just like try to fight it and then burn it, or burn it and then fight it. Like there's but again, like the thing about Blaziken is like, it's not like Blaziken is dying in one turn to Oricorio. Like, Oricorio is gonna need like, what, 4 turns, 5 turns to KO a Blaziken. So I mean, like, that's a lot of burn. The other scenario is like, well, MBB, they'll just hit it, they'll keep it in the active, and then they'll power up Tapu Koko, and then they'll hit you for 50 and then enough damage for Tapu Koko to one-shot you. And like, yeah, that's definitely possible. But like, even then, for them to do that, they're gonna have to heal or like survive like burn damage, and then like they're gonna have to weave around me switching in like a Chingling or switching in a Tyrogue, for example. So like, or switching in a Torchic, you know, like what if you don't evolve? So there's still a lot of play
with Oricorio, even though it is like it's a real card 100%, but I think there's still a lot of play. And if you want to like play cards like Flareon to respect Oricorio, like, hey, wear it out, you know. If you want to play base Blaziken, because I think it's like pretty reasonable in terms of attack costs and everything, yeah, hey dude, wear it out, you know. But like for me, just in this version, which is like the second, third draft, like, yeah, I just like said, yeah, let me just try it without that. But you know, it's okay to. It's definitely okay to have like matchups that are like not in your favor, as long as you can like try to know how to deal with them. And I think you kind of like have an idea of how to deal with Oricorio with this deck, depending on, hey, do you play, you know, do you play Tyrogue? Do you play Chingling? Do you play Blaziken? Do you play Flareon? Do you play Rocky Helm? Because like some people apparently are playing Rocky Helm to help like get the extra 20 damage in for some things. So, you know, hey, you got options. Because I think Rocky Helm and Burn is like potentially 60 damage. It's a lot, dude. You definitely don't want to take a lot of those if you're a bird enjoyer. Every time I think I'm like getting a little bit tired, dude, a banger just comes on. Only Human, Jonas Brothers. Banger. Jonas Brothers, bro. We're gonna have a couple options, okay? Dance in the living room, slave to the way you move. Let's go, dude. Just for the Jolteon enjoyers. Yeah, if you're playing Oricorio, I guess you have to play a lot of Burn Hill. Now you can't just, which I mean it's pretty standard. Dude, I need to boost my trade stamina. I think I've spent like almost 100,000 Stardust just trading today in the past like 6 hours. But I mean, like, I have just about everything that I would want to be able to play for you guys and like obviously play for myself. So feels kind of good, dude. Which Flareon do you think is good though? Like, is it greedy to play the Flareon from is it Eevee Grove? Is that greedy? The one that ramps or whatever? Only Human by the Jonas Brothers. I'm sorry, I'm checking Wonder Picks before we cook. Are we gonna go 2-4 lineup with the Greninjas?
What's our secondary attacker? It's just Suicune, right? We're just playing Suicune Greninja, right? Alright. Is there a way... Oh, you know what? Maybe there's a way to kill... Jeez. Maybe there's a way to KO... Give me all the Greninja arts. That's hilarious, dude. All the Greninja arts. My opponents are going to be so confused. That's going to be my strategy. Confuse my opponents with the number of different cards that are actually the same. Huh? The high damage one, yeah, that's the Apex one. Genetic Apex Flareon. Yeah, I remember like some stuff like that off the top of my head for this game. Dude, I just screwed my sort all up. Okay, so double Pokeball, double research, duh. Double rare candy, duh. Cyrus, at least one, right? At least one. We don't need two because we're playing Greninja. And then the question becomes like, what do you play? Like, do we really want to play like Giratina? We don't, right? We don't want to play Suicune Greninja like card for card. We want to play something like with a little bit more flavor. And we'll just keep in mind Giratina. But like, I think everybody's had enough of that. I'm sorry, I'm looking for Suicune, and like sometimes it just throws me off because we're just nowhere near the set of cards I think we're at. All right, so it's gotta be Repel, right? Dude, what is KOing Torchic? What am I using to KO Torchic? Like, what's my one card answer to Torchic? Like, if I play Repel, which I'm down to play Repel. Alright, let's pull up all the water with the base damage. Let's go 40. Galarian Corsola. Oh man, I don't know what that does off the top of my head. I gotta look that up again. I can tell you this though, my brain is just like, good luck, dude. It's like it's not the game, it's just like fatigue. Let's see, so
Palkia doesn't do that for 1 energy. Is there no filter for like basic? I guess I could filter it by like 100 HP and that'll pretty much like... Dude, there just might not be anything. Dude, there's no way. There's nothing that KOs a 60 HP basic. I mean, I guess that makes sense that there's not a 1 energy 40 damage attack. Because that would be very good for a basic, right? Like, it's a stage 1 that has it. So how do you KO it then? I mean, I don't know how you KO it. Do you like... You can't banish their energy. You know what I mean? Like, what? I don't know. I don't know what you're supposed to do for a 1-card answer for Torchic. Like, it has to be... Okay. Frogadier. Now that's reasonable. That's actually really reasonable. Yeah, that's actually really reasonable though. I think I can mess with that. So wait a minute. What does Fisherman do again? Put a random basic from your discard onto your... Flip 3 coins for each heads. So if you flip no heads, this doesn't get you back anything. And you don't even get to choose what you get back. So like if I have Froakie and Greninja in my discard pile, and I flip 1 heads out of the 3 coin flips, it might cost me the game. A super slim. Okay, let's try Fisherman. Because I think what we're gonna find is like you may want Fisherman. I don't know about fishing net, for example, but I think Fisherman might be worth it. I mean, this is only ever going to get us Froakie or Suicune. I mean, it's worth trying. I'm down to just like try it, right? Like we're gonna learn about some of these cards just a little bit more tonight. I guess while I do this, we can do a quick check on what Galarian Corsola does too, because like I legitimately just don't even remember, dude. It's been so long. All right, we'll change up the sleeve.
If this Pokemon is in the active spot and is knocked out by damage, flip a coin if as the defending Pokemon is knocked out. Yeah, I mean, I kind of would rather play Dusknoir, but that's cool too. I mean, yo, by the way, yo, thank you guys. Yo, wait, huh? What was that? What was that? Is that a raid? Dude, yo, Raven. My guy, dude. Hello? Well, thank you, Raven. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, we're just over here cooking up one more deck with some of the new cards. So, like, just to kind of recap, everybody, I wasn't even planning on streaming tonight. So thank you so much for the raid, Raven. I appreciate you. I've been trying so hard to, like, do a little bit of fun decks for everybody tonight. So just to quickly run through, and I'm sure Raven has, like, some interesting results too. Have a good one, Raven. I hope to catch up with you later for sure. So basically, this was one of the first Blaziken variants, which I'm sure a lot of you have seen. But yeah, basically, Lycia just thins your deck, gives you more food for stuff like Pokemon communications, and it's a +1, right? Assuming you have the targets in your deck. And the targets in your deck are Eevee and, like, a baby. That's typically what I run as, like, my engine. And then, like, I have Entei as well, because, like, if you open Entei in the active, and then you have, like, Lycia, you know, for your supportive return, you know, you're gonna almost get through half of your deck in turn 1, right? So, like, ideally, you're trying to set up scenarios like that, or in other scenarios where you open with, like, Eevee, you know, you evolve straight into Sylveon, and then you fill your bench. The only issue that I ran into with this is, like, if you, like, let's say you open Eevee, sometimes, like, when you evolve the Sylveon, it's, like, awkward the next turn because you can't retreat, like, unless you pay the energy. So yeah, that's something that deck will have to work out. And then also tried Hitmonchan and Rampardos. This deck was, like, really aggressive, and it did a really good job of, like, applying early pressure. The issue that it ran into was, like, Hitmonchan is just, like, really glassy. And so even though you're doing, like, 50 damage and, like, you're destroying anything that's, like, a baby Pokemon, you're just destroying them, and you're always opening Hitmonchan. The problem is, like, once they get a threat out that deals, like, with Hitmonchan, it just sweeps you. Like, any Mega pretty much sweeps your Hitmonchan. And then all you're left with is Rampardos. But yeah, I mean, like, you know, cool deck, probably nothing to write about. Like, I found out today that Will only works for the first heads on a Celebi. I thought it would work for all of them, so this deck is gonna go into the bin. And then, you know, we kept trying to build with, like, new cards as much as we could. This was the second Blaziken variant. You know, we won't spend too much time on that. Y'all know what Blaziken is. This was Mega Gyarados. Mega Gyarados is one of those cards where, like, if you get it out with the energy, it's just like it was whenever we saw it when it first came out with the EX, right? Like, it's just big and bulky, and, like, 140 is not the most damage, but 140 is a huge break point. So yeah, whenever Gyarados hits the board, it's kind of hard to deal with because not a lot of things one-shotted is what we experienced. But Manaphy and Mantike have great synergy with Lycia, and May is just great at thinning the deck, right? So pretty straightforward here. And then let's see, going here, let's talk about Pinsir. So we also played a couple Pinsir decks. So this was a Alolan Executor with Mega Pinsir and Pichu, and then we used Will as well. And the whole strategy was just, hey, ramp early with either Execute or Pichu. And there's going to be times where you're going to have to ramp the Execute and manually power up your Mega Pinsir. Because after you evolve,
the execute, you can no longer ramp it with Pichu. So you just have to like be aware of little situations like that, which I know most of you are. But like the deck was cool because there's some games where you just win because Will flips heads. You know, like you just win the game. And then the cool thing, like, what does Mega Pincer add to this deck? Like, this deck had already existed. But basically what Mega Pincer does is it gives you that top end, right? It gives you that big, bulky Pokemon at the end where, hey, they've knocked out 2 Alolan Executors. Maybe, you know, took a lot out of them. Maybe they're down to their last prize. Well, now they got to knock out my Mega, right? So, or maybe they only knocked out 1 Alolan Executor and then 1 baby, and now they got to deal with the, you know, the Mega Pincer. So, yeah, it's a little bit of a raid boss theme, but yeah, that's kind of the way the deck works, and it was fine. Like, I mean, it's fine. Like it works about the way you would expect it to work. Yeah, this card was very disappointing. We tried playing Archeops, or Archeops, however you want to pronounce it. This card just like, it's cute. It's like it's got a super cool attack, but like from what we saw, it just doesn't hit hard enough, even if it's hitting consecutively. Like, you would think, man, dude, spread out 40 damage is a lot. But the thing is, like, dude, when things have 200 HP and 170 HP, like 40 damage is just like a tickle, you know? So like, yeah, this is just not it. It's a cool attack, but I just don't think it's any good. You know, like I would personally not play this again. So yeah, we'll put it in the bin. Okay, another pincer deck. So ideally, you start with Eevee, immediately evolve into Leafeon, ramp, pass, right? That doesn't happen a ton, but when it does, fantastic. The rest of the games that I experienced, I opened Mega Pincer, and it forced me to add Leaf to the deck. So, you know, it's just the biggest issue that I had was like, whenever you play cards like Mega Pincer and decks like this, opening them feels so bad. It's like opening Arceus back in the day, right? If you played Arceus EX. And so we added Leaf, and it felt a lot better as far as like, hey, at least I had an option to get out of the active. But yeah, that's probably the biggest issue that I had with this deck. And you'd probably run into the same issue in the Eagle and Executor deck too. But you need to have Leaf, right? Opening Mega Pincer, just, it's not great. But again, like, the deck is cool, man. It's cool. And then this is currently the deck that we just built, and we're about to take for a spin. And we're trying out 2 different cards here. We're trying out Fisherman, and we're trying out the Fishing Net. And then we're also trying out the new Greninja to go alongside with the Genetic Apex Greninja, and then 1 Suicune. We're passing on playing Giratina just for the fact of we've been playing that deck. We haven't been, but we've been playing that deck, you know, for months now. So trying to get something a little bit different, see some new cards, pay the streamer tax, right? And so we're trying to pay some of the newer cards. Granted, there's only like, you know, 2 new cards in this deck. You know, we don't typically see Fisherman played or the Net played. So just giving you a little bit of different things. And then the last deck that I do want to play around with, and drop your ideas in the chat, okay? If you just came over and he played this, if Raven played this, like, let me know what he cooked with. But the next thing, and probably the last thing that we'll go ahead and cook with before we you know, call it a successful stream, is Jolteon. So if you have anything cooking with Jolteon, let me know. But that will have been able to have played everything except Absol. I think is the only card we really didn't get to see a lot of, and a card that we really just like didn't get to play. So yeah, hopefully that recaps you. And again, thank you so much for tuning in. I'm sure y'all are familiar with Raven. Raven's fantastic. So, but yeah, so let me stop spending time searching and just we'll just save this and let's go play some Greninja. Oh, not private.
Word. Yo, by the way, thank you all for the following. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the subscriptions. I'm on Twitter and YouTube at the same time, or Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So as always, I appreciate y'all. Some people have asked me, like, are you back? Are you going to be doing this full time? Am I going to see you more often? And like, hey, the honest truth is, like, if you click my videos, I'll be here. Legitimately, that's all it takes. If you click my videos, I'll be here. And yes, I mean you, the person that is hearing this, even if you like don't even know who this is. Yeah. If you just click the videos. Flame Patch is really good. Flame Patch kind of like fixes a lot of awkward turns in Blaziken. Like, that card is gonna be the card that you're just like hoping your opponent doesn't have. Like, okay, they had the rare candy, they had the Blaziken. Please tell me they don't have the flame, the patch. And like, sure enough, they'll just like, flip it over and reveal it. So this is just all baby Pokemon that I'm seeing right now, right? Like, so, I'm not gonna retreat or anything. I'm just gonna stay in there. Like, I'm threatening a knockout. I'm threatening like a double knockout. Like, I mean, this is a very threatening play that I am just like now showing. I think, yeah, they have to retreat and ramp. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, so Will makes this even worse, right? Because it guarantees them the 150, so they can just swing for 80 and then eventually get to the 150. Unfortunately, I don't really have an answer for this either, right? Like, if I switch in, I think that's my only play, right? Is just to switch in. Switch in and play and pray they flip tails or don't have Will. I mean, they haven't played a supporter all game. How could they have? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think I just lose, unfortunately. I don't really think there's. I don't think there's much I can do but that. Yeah, man, dude, that just sucks. Yeah, you just. I mean, I have so many cards in my hand, man, and they just all feel useless. Maybe you cut Pokécoms and you just play May. Because you're playing so many Pokemon as is. Like, is Pokécoms really that good? Like, it just doesn't. I don't think it's that good. Yeah, and this two taps me. I mean, there's just nothing I can do. I just whiffed on everything, man. Yeah, I mean, I just whiffed on everything. No, we're not gonna change anything up. It's a pretty unlucky game. And then, like, our opponent didn't really do anything except flip outs. I think that's a great example, though, of like why this deck, or why Suicune Greninja is just like not gonna be a problem like it was before. Like, all it takes is just a lot of these decks just like doing a standard 1, 2, 3 curve play, and then, oh hey, 150, 140, your Suicune or whatever is dead. Like, It's not even that Suicune is like a bad card or Greninja is a bad card. It's just that they're just too little, man.
Oh, sweet. Matched into an electric deck with 3 energy going first. That's sweet, man. That's fair. Man, dude, I guess I just don't play very many Pokemon. I think that's kind of like the conclusion that I'm learning. I just don't play very many basic Pokemon. And that conflicts with Suicune. Yeah, I need to look at the deck list for sure. Cuz this is not going to work, right? You definitely want, first of all, you want more Pokemon, right? I mean, dude, what is going on, man? I mean, I can't even attach an energy there, dude. Like, what? I'm just so confused as to like, it's deck construction. That's all this is. This is deck construction. I mean, the crazy thing is, dude, like, there's a chance that I can turn this into a, you gotta knock out one of my 2 mega games. I mean, maybe not. Isn't it 50 though? I'm so confused. Is it what? I think I retreat out. And then I think I go. How much does this do? Okay. Oh my gosh. Like, was that correct? Because I'm doing 120 this turn, right? The problem is Arceus, right? Because I can't get Arceus into the active. That's the problem. Oh my god, I have it. No, I don't. I'm just short. Right? I mean, it just depends on... It depends on... No, it's not over. It just depends on what they have.
Yeah, and then I just two shot that, right? Yeah, I mean, I think that's probably the best line that I could have taken. Granted, I think they just kind of like whiffed as well, right? Thoughts? Anybody? Not bad, huh? Not bad. Okay. All right, here we go. Suicune opener. Yeah, I do think there's like 3 card slots that I think could be different at least. Okay, so we're gonna get a chance to see if we can pick on this Torchic a little bit. Wow. Well, that changes all the math on those Pokemon that were dealing 30 damage. I mean, my start is really strong though. Like, they're obviously trying to, like, you know. Get value out of the cards in their hand by putting on the cape as well. Yeah, I mean, the game's just over. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just, you know, it is what it is. I don't even know why I'm wasting time. My bad. Oh shit, it's not game? Wait, why is it not game? Is this not weak? What? Dude, huh? Did I just throw? Did I just completely throw? No, right? I couldn't have KO'd at all. Period. Somebody say that, please. Make me feel better. All right, now we for sure KO it. Was I supposed to like bring in another Pokemon or something? Is that what it was? Yeah, there's a couple of things I need to fix. But I mean, dude, it's interesting. It's an interesting, like, playing 2-4 as a lineup is very interesting. You know, 2 Froakie, 4 Greninja. The main thing that I notice is my rare candies are never dead. I just have to find my rare candies. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's a pretty cool little. So, okay. I need to take out a couple of cards. Dude, I low key don't mind some of the water trainers that are in there.
Wait, what am I taking out? And what am I putting in? I wanted another basic, right? Is it just another Suicune? Is that what it is? Why do I need multiple water Pokemon? It's to get back Greninja, right? But I'm never gonna get back Greninja. I'm only gonna get back basics. So getting back multiple Pokemon means nothing, right? And the net gets me basic Pokemon only, which is all I'm ever gonna need. So I think I actually cut Fisherman. I think that's like, if I'm gonna cut one of the two cards, I feel like that's the cut. So now the question is like, what do I want to play alongside it? It's the second Suicune, right? Oh my god, I don't have the second Suicune yet. Okay. It would be the second Suicune, but I traded it to a friend and I haven't replaced it. Right? Let's double check that. Okay. Let's try something that's a little bit easier to retreat then. Oh my god, I know exactly what I want to try. I don't have one. You're joking. You're joking me. Yeah, that's what I want to try. Right? Because it hits Charmander. Okay. Let's craft one real quick. I can't believe I don't have a freaking... Let's check my Wonder Picks while we're at it. I can't believe I don't have a freaking... Peach or... Elekid. How do I not have an Elekid? That's actually kind of... Alright. So yeah, let me craft this Elekid. And so I'm adding another basic... It should be a Suicune. It should definitely be a Suicune. Because, like, the Suicune helps you thin the deck. It's another bad opener, but you can get by with that. All right, so what am I gonna craft here? It's Secluded Springs, right? Oh, dude, babies are like more expensive. Am I tripping? Am I in the wrong set? I'm in the wrong set. It's gotta be. I'm in the wrong set.
Don't worry. Okay. We only need one. Please tell me I can do this. I don't even know if I can do this. I might not actually be able to do this. I gotta wait for it to recover. Alright, so we won't be playing Elekid. We'll play a different baby. We'll just play Tyrogue, I guess. Yeah, man, I wanted something to hit. I wanted to be able to hit Charmander so that way I could Cyrus it. But it doesn't even matter. Right? Like Tyrogue will do fine. I just worry about freaking opening only Tyrogue, dude. Like that's gonna drive me wild. Like if I only open Suicune, it's like not great, but like I don't just get donked. Usually. Okay, here we go. So, okay, the basic we got, the 1 and 4 was a Feroki going into a Pichu. So another type disadvantage. Yeah, I mean, again, not having rare candy is the only detriment. I always am gonna have Greninja. It feels like. Yeah. Have you tried Mega Gear yet? Yeah. So, I just recapped all the decks that I've done. I don't know if. Yeah, I did go over that one. So yeah, we tried Gyarados, and if you are watching the VOD on YouTube, you can rewind like literally 5 minutes ago and get it. But basically, what I observed is that for the most part, Gyarados feels very similar to what it felt like in Space Time Smackdown, where like if you get it out, it just feels like very bulky. And if you're able to get it out with energy, it's like capable of sweeping just because nothing can one-shot it. So it feels very similar to that. And like Mantike and Manaphy being used to ramp it are decent. Because like it's still like one of those things where if you don't answer those cards, there are problems. So. Rare candy? That'd be cool. I guess. I mean, there's nothing you can do when you don't have like any draw power. And then there's nothing you can do when you can't draw. rare candy. I don't know what heads does, but I'm assuming nothing good. Is heads what KOs me there? It does 40 more with heads or something like that. That's hilarious. If so, yeah, I don't even know what they did. My deck kind of just like didn't do what I did. It didn't do what it's like supposed to do. So I mean, who cares? But the tie rogue bulk mattered there, right? Like, I guess I could have flipped heads and KO'd Suicune. Like if the tie rogue had been a Suicune. But at the same time, I would have been drawing cards, so maybe Suicune would have changed that game quite a bit. Speaking of Suicune, and then yeah, we've played against Gyarados a couple times too, and it's the same thing, man. Like if Gyarados comes in. Like, here's the other interaction that I noticed too is like if Gyarados comes in first and you're like able to attack it, you're able to attack it with your Mega, you can outpace it, right? The other thing that's like a curveball too is like even if Gyarados is second coming in, if it doesn't have the energy it needs to attack, then it's going to lose the Mega Race. So, like, those are the things that I noticed about Mega Gyarados. So, against another stage 1, it would lose the race unless it had Misty, right? Like, against another, even against some stage 2s, it's going to lose the race. And that's a little concerning. So that's why you're seeing, or at least that's why we were seeing an uptick in a bunch of Misties. Like, dude, we got Misty, felt like 3 or 4 times in like 3 or 4 games. So I've drawn so much of my deck, but it doesn't matter because I didn't draw my combo until now. I've drawn half my deck, and it took me till just now to get rare candy. Like, man, dude, that's just unacceptable, dude. Hard to win games when you're having statistical oddities. They just evolved, so they're going to have to retreat. Yeah, so they have the energy switch. So I need to disrupt their hand. Okay. So I have the hand disruptor. So, okay, actually, I can just Greninja. I can Rare Candy, Greninja, Cyrus. Rare Candy, Greninja, Cyrus. And then my follow-up can be... Man, but I'm just not doing a lot of damage because I don't have that much of a bench. Just KO'd. Yeah, I think the play is always just start pinging the Gyarados. Because even if they heal with Irida, but like I don't care about these other small fries, right? Like I just want to start chipping away at this big old freaking thing that I can win the game on. Dude, 40 damage is so bad. Oh my god. Oh no, copycat. Not like this, bro. We were the ones running copycat. What is this? We just got scammed. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, fishing net is gonna get me back a basic. Oh my god, dude. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh my god, dude.
do I lose? Wait a minute. What? Did I just lose? Hold on. Hold on. I wasn't paying attention. I think I just lost. Hold on. Hold on. Did I just completely throw? Hold on. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. I think I'm dead. Oh, I'm totally dead. Oh my god, dude, I'm just dead. Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, megas are just huge, dude. They're just gigantic piles of health that if you can't survive 140, I mean, it's just bad news, man. I don't think this stuff can work just because, like, the health. Yeah, I mean, dude, this is crazy. I mean, it's gotta be frog first. Damn, dude, I'm not gonna draw. What am I supposed to do, man? like legitimately, I mean, what is... How am I supposed to get that right? I mean, surely I draw... Okay. So I'm sacking the active Froakie, and I'm powering up Suicune? No. So what I was gonna do is retreat into Tyrogue and put an energy on Suicune. That was my plan. Now, I don't know if that was good, but that was like all I could think of. Because the alternative was, you know what? The correct play was put it on the Greninja, because the Greninja is just bigger. You know, like Mega Ampharos is gonna deal 100, and then like what, 20 to the bench or something like that, or 30 to the bench, like depending on like what Pokemon it chooses. So the best was for me to probably put the bigger Pokemon forward and do the 100 damage twice, because I would have already hit it before as well. Alright, so again, like when we have rare candy, usually it's live. I think, is this the first time there's a legitimate 2-4 rare candy target? Like, have we ever had a stage 2 where you actually wanted to play 4 copies
No, right? This is the first one, right? We haven't had one like this. This is gonna be a big test right here. Yeah, I mean, I just attack, right? Nah, man. Get a bench down. I mean, I have 4 Greninjas in my hand, dude. I have 4 Greninjas in my hand. And they all are different art.
You can run, but you can't hide, mate. You can't hide. Oh boy. Is it Mega or regular Greninja right here? I feel like they were trying to decide whether or not to evolve. Okay. Is it Mega Greninja? Or is it Mega Greninja? Is it Greninja EX? Nah, dude, because the Blaziken's already at. If they had Lily, they would have used it now, right? Oh my God, this is baby Blaziken? So this can't even attack. Wait, where's the energy? Flame Patch. Oh my God, Flame Patch wrecks me. Okay, yeah, Flame Patch wrecks me. So I have to do this. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, this sucks. This actually, I mean, it's trash is what it is. I mean, it's actually, the hand that I have is just a statistical anomaly of absolute trash. That's what it is, dude. It's... It's unacceptable. The shuffler, honestly, disappointed. That's all I can say. Dude, play it out, man. Jeez, bro. Come on. All right. Look, I mean, I guess, dude. Maybe that was checkmate, and I'm just like blind. Was that checkmate? There were still plenty of outs, right? Like, I mean, nothing was gonna one-shot me. They were debating the rare candy because they were scared of Cyrus or Sabrina. Like, here's the thing about that play. Base Blaziken doesn't win you the game, so it doesn't matter if I Sabrina or not. You're never winning the game by having a base Blaziken, right? Like, you're never winning it. It's just like not gonna happen. I tried to tell y'all that that Tyrogue was better in here than Elekid, dude. And y'all were over here trying to get me to craft it. Silly chat. I mean, this opener's bananas. This opener's absolutely bananas. I mean, what do I even... What's my next turn, dude?
I don't have any more basics left, right? Suicune, 2, Froakie, and Tyrogue. Damn, dude, I had to draw a dead card. 10 cards in my deck. I draw the one blank. So energy goes on. Honestly, yeah. All right, here we go. I mean, I have at least one more turn. Okay. So 60 for the attack, right? 20 for weakness, 20 for the ping. That's only 100. So no matter what, I'm never finishing off this Entei, right? I can start chipping away at the combustion on the bench. I think that's probably the best play. I think these two are probably my best threats. Because next turn I'm going to Mars them, right? That's the plan. You know what? I shouldn't have attached on the Suicune because the Suicune is dead. The Suicune can basically never hit the active. Because as soon as the Suicune hits the active, Blaziken just kills it, right? Like, I mean, it's just like a dead card. Man, dude, I really should shut up and stop saying things like my rare candy's always live. Again, one dead card in my deck, and I draw it. And, you know, it's going to cost me the game here. Yeah, there's just nothing I can do. I mean, you know, it's just like if they have Flame Patch, I just kind of like can't really do much. What's the damage? 100? Yeah, so I have to ping this. I mean, hey, maybe they don't have Flame Patch. Maybe they don't have room for it since they're playing cards like Pokemon Research Lady or Pokemon Center Lady. I don't know. Maybe. Well, that's certainly a card. I don't have the energy. Do I have to sack Greninja? I have to sack Greninja. Oh my god. Oh my god, was I supposed to? No, I had to do it this way. I had to do it this way. I mean, 5 cards in deck. That's not terrible. Oh man, I needed Cyrus, right? It's just there's just too much bulk, dude. Yeah, I just lose to any Sabrina. Yeah, I mean, that sucks, man. That's just really unfortunate. Right, like I have to check the deck. Like, am I playing Cyrus? Is just like, it's not a 2 of, is it? There's no way it's a 2 of in the deck, right? Like I'm definitely not playing 2 Cyrus in here. Like, I'm not even being sarcastic. I don't remember right now because I'm so tired, dude. I'm playing Cyrus and Repel. I drew Repel, right? Yeah, I think I drew Repel. Okay, so Cyrus was just bottom 4. Okay, yeah, that happens. Some cards gotta be at the bottom of your deck, you know? Yeah. Yeah, Blaziken is just like, it's a lot of bulk, man. Man, even in that game though, it felt like I just needed a Cyrus, dude. Like it felt like I was 1 card away for multiple turns. It just never came. You know, it happens. But I think I also misplayed. No, I didn't, dude. Not in that sequence. The play that I'm confused about whether or not I got right is the turn that I evolved into Greninja EX. Dude, was that the same game I just had 4 Greninjas in my hand, by the way? I don't even know. The games are all running together. Cause that was unbelievable. Okay, I don't know which pack I opened first. I kind of don't want to play Blaziken. Hey, here, I'll copy and paste from what I said on the tube. Those are kind of like the cards that I thought were like stood out to me. So I wanted to make sure that I looked up like, hey, how many cards that I want are in this pack, you know? So that was my list. So does Umbreon dude, I don't know what Umbreon does. What does Umbreon do? Doesn't it say something like basic Pokemon?
Okay, I got 40 seconds. All right, Umbreon EX. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's okay if they switch it in though. Yeah. Oh. Oh, you know what? This is not good because it does 80 damage. Oh. They don't play the EX. Okay. Oof. Sheesh. Hey, could I have just sniped the EVEX? I was like not even paying attention. I should have just sniped that, right? Just ping it and then Cyrus. I guess it didn't matter. I don't know. Is that correct? I don't know.
Yeah, their deck just kind of doesn't do anything against me.
It's like they're trying to beat Dark Tina, and like Dark Tina is not anywhere near what my deck identity is. So yeah, dude, I don't know what your cards do. I don't want to read to them. I just know that this is game. So I'm just gonna knock this out. Yeah. I mean, I drew rare candy, and the deck did what it's supposed to do. All right, we'll try it. We'll spin one more game. I'm kind of curious. And then we still have Jolteon. Jolteon is the last one. And I've seen 0 ideas on Jolteon. 0. That's how many ideas people have posted about Jolteon. So, you know, hey, if you have something that you want to see with Jolteon, now's your chance. Otherwise, I will cook myself. No worries. I don't mind. But that is our situation. Defense. Defense. Oh my gosh, you're so lucky. Yeah, so early use of repelled here, because like if I can get this Arceus stuck in the active, as opposed to like them being able to retreat their Froakie into Suicune, like I'm loving life, you know? Yeah, like here we're gonna hit for 40. We're gonna start putting pressure on this thing, and like now, and remember we run Cyrus, we run Ping. This is huge. It's huge. That early repel might have been like one of the biggest plays we could have made. Now they're just desperately trying to get out of the active, and then I'm going to Cyrus it back, right? The only thing that sucks is I've whiffed on everything else. Oh my god, are they going to stay in? They're going to stay in. That's why they're caping. The mad lad. Oh my god, game.
This is 60 this is 50 damage, bro. Oh my. This is out. I can't. What this person just did, dude, is Pokemon malpractice. They're licensed to like capture a Pokemon. It should be revoked right here. Like, sir, we're gonna have to confiscate your Pokeballs. You just. Word. Just in case I top deck Greninja, right? Yeah, so I do that just in case I top deck Greninja and they don't heal. Then I have the ability to like maybe get a double KO, maybe like end the game on the spot. It just there's things that they may not even respect Greninja coming down, right? Because I just played Greninja on my active. So they may not even respect it and just like keep it in the active and let me possibly take a double KO. Because this is a double KO if they keep it in the active, potentially. Yeah, so I mean, they gave us an opening here to just like win the game on the spot, but like, maybe. Nah, probably not, right? I lose to... Oh, no. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll just have to wait and see, right? We're not psychic. We'll just have to play the cards down and let them play themselves out. Because they may not realize that we have Cyrus as well. So, Greninja EX comes in, finishes this off. Unfortunately, it wasn't the Apex Greninja, because then I would just like win the game. Dude, do they have their whole deck? Yep, there's the Greninja. Yeah, I mean, like there was some weird lines that I could have lost to with this, like if I hadn't retreated. And so I don't know if I just avoided them or not, but maybe not, because they could just Cyrus, right? Or Sabrina. Yeah, I can't really stop that. Oh, well. Yeah, we just Cyrus for the game right here. Thank goodness, man. Man, good game, dude. Yeah, that was a game that felt like it could have got away from us at a lot of different points. Interesting. Yeah, there's got to be a specific like hard counter to Entei and Blaziken. I think, by the way, Entei feels like it fits perfectly next to Blaziken. If I had to like critique anything, dude, I feel like it fits perfect. Okay. Let's just do this. Let's do this really quickly.
See, I worry. I don't know how to approach this. All right. Okay, so how the heck do we cook with this? How the heck do we cook? What is the best case scenario for this card? What was this card? As long as this Pokemon is in the active spot, so it's gotta be in the active. Okay. I mean, dude, I don't. I don't get it. I'm like, why is this good? I don't I am confused. Like, do you just play like it's 140, dude? What am I supposed to play the berry with it? I mean, I don't. What other Pokemon would go good with this? Like, it's supposed to be. Like, I'm trying to think of it like as a burn card in like a card like a Yu-Gi-Oh or something, or like a Magic. Like, this is a burn card, right? So you want to pair it with something that's like quick and aggressive? Do you even need to play electric energy? Because that attack kind of sucks. 2 for 80, that's it? For a stage 1 EX. Is that good? Is that typically what we see? I mean, stage 1, 3 energy attack. Stage 1, 3 energy attack. Stage 1, 3 energy. I mean, I guess that's their trade-off. Huh. Yeah, dude. I mean, I guess we need to find an aggressive, like, electric shell. You know, like, you could try Zero Aura Tapu Koko, I guess. Does that even make sense? Mm. Ooh. I didn't know I had that. Okay. All right, we've got a little bit of a base. Let's play May. Just because I'm part of me is still trying to figure out like is she good, and part of me is also like, dude, I love playing this card. Let's definitely play Mars. Definitely Cyrus. I would love to fit in Rocky Helmet. And then, man, honestly, Energy Switch might be the move. Let's try this. Let's try this. I don't know how to build this, man. I haven't looked at chat either. I don't even know if anybody's saying anything, but I don't know. We'll switch it up, dude. I've been playing the same stuff all night. I mean, dude, it's 9 a.m. already, actually. So, all right. Let's see how this goes. So we got some Jolteon, Tapu Koko, Oricorio action going on. And I think I have like, I think I'm playing, am I playing Rocky Helmet and Cape? So I guess I want my Capes on my 140 HP Pokemon. And I want my Rocky Helmets on everything else. I don't know, question mark. We'll see. Stunning start. Oh my god, did I just start Oricorio when I had Eevee in my hand? Dude, what is wrong with you, mate? Oh my god, dude. Okay. So they would be taking 10 or 20 turn 1. That's crazy, dude. Okay, that's not bad, man. Okay, little tells. Yeah, isn't it great? I play Oricorio and then I pair into a one prize deck. It's pretty sweet, dude. Honestly. Dude. I mean, I wish I would have seen the EV and like been able to play this game out properly. That's my fault. Yeah. Cause I just always lose this, right? Yeah, they play one good supporter this turn, and then next turn they play a decent supporter, and it's 200 damage. Ultimately, like that's a lot of damage, man. The Jolteon effect is cool. I just don't know how to use it. I have zero clue how to use it, man. Dude, I wish this did 30. I just can't do anything, man. Like, it's the worst break point right now. I mean, I guess I gotta play Giovanni. I don't know. It's just a little tough. Man, dude. They didn't even do anything special. I just probably shouldn't have put the wrong Pokemon down at the start of the game. Yeah, I don't know. Like, you can definitely see flashes of what the deck would be like if I wasn't half asleep. All right, here we go. Let's try it again. Oops. Dude, I am just clicking, man. I feel so bad. Well, okay. Eevee would be dope. That's cool. Am I supposed to play X-Speed in this deck? Because I feel like if I played X-Speed, I might have used Research there. Maybe. Okay. Here we go. Oh my god, dude. I just realized this is not Tapu Koko EX, bro. It's time, bro. It's time. Ooh. It is indeed time. Dude, this is about when I wanted to start streaming originally. Like this time. Oh, man. Oh, no. All right. What did they just do? Dude, what did they just do? Did they just like Greninja ping me for 20? Is that it? Okay. Dude. Would anybody... I might just like turn off the cam and keep playing a little bit more here in a second.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Well, I mean, this is definitely a matchup. Yeah, I mean, hey, double rare candy, bro. Get at it. Get it. Dude, in the old format, I feel like this is almost oppressive how good this draw would have been. But also, like, the type matchup here is like one of the big things that's like allowing this game to be close. Because I probably should be winning, but it's just like not really happening. Like this, but this should be Tapu Koku like EX right here, right? So I should just be switching in and finishing it off. Unfortunately, that's not the case. And then, honestly, don't they just like retreat in? Don't I just lose? Yeah, I can't believe that I literally put. I was like, oh man, this art is awesome, and it's like the wrong card, bro. It's not even the right card. Oh man, that's so funny, dude. Yeah, I mean, so I would have just switched in Tapu Koko, put energy on it, and attack for 20, which would have been 40. So, all right, maybe I should fix that. let me fix that. Considering I have like a dead card in my deck. All right, because I want to get a legitimate game. Oh, dude, yeah, check out this full art, bro. That's not even the same card. It's literally not even the same card, bro. Yeah, I do have all those tools, and I don't need all these tools. I don't need all these tools, bro. What do I need? Is there a baby Pokemon that helps? No, right? Is this Zero Aura or... It's definitely not Pichu, right? Alright, let's play Mars. Oh, we already have Mars. Okay. So red.
My bad. Red and dude, I just don't want to play Zero Aura, man. Like, I just don't want to play it. I don't have anything against the card. I just don't want to play it. All right, let's try this. And maybe I don't go brain dead. Please. Please, brain. Just work a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. Yeah, well. Maybe I'm supposed to play like baby Pokemon so I can switch into Eevee and evolve. Cause like I never. Like, when am I ever gonna switch? Huh. Dude, is this just a straight up upgrade at Froakie, by the way? I didn't even look at that. I'm playing the old Froakie in a lot of my lists. There's been too many successful Misties against me tonight, so. Well, I guess today. Yeah, today. Okay, so Repel is no longer a live card for them, so that's good. Unfortunately, there's a chance that they have Greninja, and I am just like cooked. We're about to find out though. Energy switch for real? No way. Okay, they're just switching it. Okay. Oh man, this is. I don't want to put that down yet. I don't want to put it down yet. I think I can wait one more turn. Okay, so I Mars them into the Rare Candy Greninja. Another bench. Dude, Jolteon's putting in work. That's enough for the KO now, yeah? Yeah. Pog. Oh no, not Oricorio. Oh no, whatever will I do when you knock out my 1-point Pokemon? I'm still sitting here thinking that we're winning the race. I don't know, maybe I'm in the wrong. right, can we do this? Can Jolteon finish the jab? That's the question, y'all. Dude, another Suicune? I can't do it, bro. I don't know. I don't know how I get there another one. Oh no. Yeah, this one's gonna hit, unfortunately. It's due. What? This game, dude. This game. Game over, man. Game over, man. Okay, so they're just playing kind of like a hodgepodge. They need the Misties. They basically didn't play a supporter all game. Oh man. Well, slowly getting it done. Oh wait, do I lose? Oh wait, they ping my bench and then they didn't I just lose there? Dude, I don't know, man. I'm freaking dude, I'm cooked, man. Look, I would keep I would legitimately keep playing on camera. But dude, no shot. No shot. Like I would just like not make it, unfortunately. But what I want to do is yeah, here we go. Yeah. Let me send y'all over to Spriggles. It's been up for like, I don't know, an hour 43, I think. So yeah. But yo, appreciate y'all tuning in. Thank y'all for jumping in from Raven. I would appreciate if y'all followed the channel, came back for more. I'm gonna try to stream a lot more. Again, you guys being here helps me stream more, helps me make more videos on YouTube and whatnot. So definitely keep clicking the videos. I appreciate y'all. I'm gassed. I'm gonna chill out for a second, catch y'all on Discord and whatnot. But yeah, I hope to catch you around a lot more. And let's raid Sprinkles.